Let's see. Oh, your phone died, my man? Welcome back. Yeah, I'm getting set up. Funny thing is, I was setting up off stream for the huge eyed thing, and then I realized it was the scores from the bottom, so that's why I was running late. I didn't figure anybody wanted to sit and watch me do that, and then I got halfway into setting everything up for the huge eyed and realized, oh no, scores from the bottoms first, so. That's where I'm at now, floundering around, getting ready for the flounder, so. And I'm already set up for the eyed, so. Trying to think. I was doing fluoro, wasn't I? It's like in one click. Oh no, I can max that. Yeah, I can max that. Because my leader's stronger than my reel. No, I hated it at first, Richard. I'm starting to get a little bit better on each one of these things. If you haven't noticed, I'm not scared to play in any of them, so some of them will annoy me, but again, as you can see there, even though I told you that was going to be up there, and I knew that score was way up there in that thing. I didn't even get 17. I barely got top 20 in that. Barely got top 20 in that. Now hold on a second. That's weird. Is that a comp they can dump in? Hey, what's up? Okay, my man. That's about the scores I've been getting, man. Yeah. Here's the odd part. Where's this strangler guy that was up here? He was well ahead of me. Oh, he must be 11th, 12th, or 13th. I see now. 11th, 12th, and 13th's missing. I was going to say, I knew that guy had a better score than I did. I was curious to see where everybody finished up. I knew Berger got top 10. Cole Carter's 8. Yeah, those guys got way the hell up there. Jeepers creepers. Farming at St. Croix. I'm getting ready to go into the flounder thing here. 1 second, guys. Just give me a second here. Getting ready to go into the flounder. This one's not all that exciting, Tony, but I'm starting to get a little better at it. But no guarantees. We'll see if I can pull it into something. I can't remember what I set my leader at last time. I knew I had a little bit of success switching to mono or fluoro line with a mono leader, but I can't remember if I trimmed that thing down to 15 or... Let's make sure I got my leaders with me. I was actually setting up for the huge eye and realized the wrong one I was going into was actually the scores from the bottom. So let's making sure I got... Yeah, it's actually, one thing I've noticed is, the one thing I've picked up on for sure is you do want to trim your leader down, and it seems to help. I don't guarantee it'll work this time, Richard. You know how this game is, but one little trick that I've picked up on a lot of the comps, sometimes if you run fluoro with mono leader over the top and trimming, it's been helping, as well as on the flounder in particular. It does seem there's a certain range out, but it could vary from each comp to comp. So they might be 258 or 250 feet out or 315 feet out. But yeah, it's been... I've placed top 5 in it a couple times, like 4th and 5th, but I don't anticipate it every time. But I got a little better as long as I don't get some weird bite rate issue. But I'd slowly been working my way up, but some of these guys can put up 275 points in this thing, and the rewards aren't all that stellar as well, but It's what's on, so that's what I'm going to play in. Yeah, like I said, I even got 4 or 5 unique marks in this thing, and let me join this, and then I'll put a mix. I usually put a little mix on. I don't know if it helps. I really truly don't. But I like to put a little bit of something together every time I do it. But I think I was doing. What was I doing? Yeah, I think I was doing that. Now, who knows if this even helps, guys, but I doubt it really does, but I got some in my inventory, so I'm going to use it. And I know they like stinky things, so I normally put a little bit of big octopus in here. And then usually a little molasses I think I was doing, but I don't think oh, I do have some. Oh no, I don't have enough. Oh, they do have molasses. Lucky guy. Let me see, I gotta add a little something. I guess I'll add a little more of this. Let me go a little heavier on the catfish. I gotta make a little room. I don't want to get excessive with it. Let's go 17. 40, that'll be enough to get me through for sure. Now let's see, it should let me add this. There we go. Alright, that's what I'm trying this time. Does it help? I don't know. Alright, 20 minutes later, guys. I'm ready to make my first cast. Alright, I'm at 27 inches. Let's see if I have to trim it down after that. I hope not, but is this a good peak? I can't remember. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Alright, I do this every time. 315. I think I can barely reach this if I don't flounder that outlet. The odd part is I used to use braid, and didn't really seem to matter. I kind of just pull it along and see if I can get any luck. If I catch one, I kind of remember about how far it's out, and then try to recast out there. Don't mean it's going to work, but sometimes it does. And sometimes I just don't get anything at all. So that could happen as well. Yeah, see, and I used to run braid with fluoro, and then it seemed like my bites were crappy. So I remember the last time I tried. Like I said, the thing you can't ever factor in is you got to figure the computer's going to deal out cards whether you get luck or not. But you do have enough to influence stuff. But that's the part that drives me crazy in all these comps is sometimes I can't tell if I did something wrong or the computer's just glitching out. Because I've had that happen when I'm lure fishing and stuff, and I'm thinking, okay, I know how to catch these. I'm not doing anything different than I normally would. It's just the computer saying, hey, you're dialed up for a bad round. Now, some of these things where it gets really, really technical, that's what kind of gives me fits is I wish I could, as long as I'm doing the thing in the right parameters, I should be able to get the same steady bite every time I come into it. That's what always makes me scratch my head. Yeah, see, you, Richard, you know what I'm saying then. Like I said, sometimes I know it sounds like I'm being a poor sport or something. I'm not. I don't really get angry at players and what they do because I can't control that. But I would like it to be somewhat controlled as far as how the RMG's dealt out. That way I know what adjustments to make. And I think everybody would probably agree with that statement is as long as you're in the bait parameters, the hook size, the line weight, that sort of thing. But it's when this feels like, um, I don't know. There's too many variances in the bite rates is what drives me crazy usually in these things. I'm taking it up to 250 and I'm gonna let it set. I'm thinking maybe last time I trimmed it off at 15. And I know if I try crawfish cut, I brought it with me, but most of the time I'll miss and get ill. But with the duck mussel, I do not. I, I've thought that before too, bro. I'm not gonna lie. My eyebrows are always up, right? You're always wondering what's going on. I don't know, man. Maybe, maybe if you have premium, they give you that little bit of boost. Hey, we got a paying customer here. Let's show him a nice bite rate. Maybe, bro. I don't know. I've thought that before myself. But I've never had trouble with the hashtag 2 hook, so there's one. Or is that weeds? That's gotta be weeds. That is not no fish. What is this? What is this? Wait, what? There might be, bro. There's a lot of placebo things. I know what you're saying, Richard, too. Yeah, it's. Hold on one second. Dude, YouTube's been giving me fits, y'all. My chat either freezes on my phone or on my monitor. Um, Let me try something, y'all. I didn't have time to go back and watch my last stream when I put up a good score. But I'm wanting to say I trimmed that damn thing down a little ways. This might be a mistake too, y'all, so let's see. I'm half tempted. I'm gonna cast out this way this time. Let me unclip it. I know I'm supposed to clip my line, but let me just try something else. Normally, if I can find how far they are out, I can cast back just past it, pull into it, and I usually get somewhat of a steady bite, but they'll probably not make a liar out of me. And I've also noticed if I did good in an event the last time, I usually don't do good in it the next time around. So maybe that's placebo as well, devil. I don't know. I'm going to 260. If I go over something, my bell will go off and I'll just stop. But you can kind of pull them into it. Maybe. Can't tell. Maybe they won't give me a single flounder. They're definitely not wanting me to have a very fast bite rate. But yeah, Devil Dog. I hope we don't have to buy premium to get good bite rates. I really hope that's not the case. All they really got to do is keep it fun and add new content, right? And we'll follow along and support the game. Keep it fun, keep us on a good bite rate, add new stuff, and then you pretty much got customers guaranteed. I mean, oh, come on. There we go, finally. It doesn't feel all that big, but let's turn it to the side and see. Nah, just a common. I don't know if I might try something too. I've never had to do that before, but I'm actually going to try something. I don't even know how far I can cast this, y'all. I made up a new one for my eye that I was going to try. I doubt I can cast this thing far enough, though, y'all. Let me try it and see how stupid I look. I don't even know how far this will cast, guys. Oh, hell. Let me try it. Hook size is a little small. I'll up the hook size here in a second. I just want to see if it makes a difference. Hell, these things are only 5 pounds. 5, 6 pounds. Yeah, it's a great game, man. Like I said, they just gotta fine-tune some stuff. But yeah, you'll get into the comps eventually. They will drive you crazy, but it's something to do once you've gone through and got all your stuff done. You're also gonna try a ladder rig, yeah. I was setting this up for the eye. It does have my breamer on it. I can't max drag it because I think I got 12-pound fluoro and a 13-pound reel and rod, so. I just figured I'd try just to see if it somehow gets a different bite. Probably should have that hashtag 2 on though. Definitely should probably have a different hat. Come on now. And I don't have any mix on this one. Probably gonna have to abandon shit. You'd think a common would at least jump on it on #1 though. I am getting a bite. Probably gonna up my hook size, guys. The Bremer don't seem to be having... Finished top 10 on size matters at St. Croix today, and I enjoyed one. It's all about learning. Yeah, they're pretty fun. I'll tell you one thing. I didn't even get my uni today on that one. But I've seen that play out before. If I get a 9-pound trophy, I'm almost guaranteed not to get a uni. And I don't know why that is, but it's just seemed that same... But yeah, that one, I took third in it once. But yeah, keep trying those, especially those gap tournaments. Those are the ones that when you're first starting, seems like you have the best chance to place in. Alright, I did get one. Let me see if... I'm scared to stay at that 1-0, guys. Part of me feels like should I stay at that? I've always went 2. I gotta stay with my hook size. I do believe that was 250 out again too, if I remember. I don't have a mix on this one. Did I even get it 250? Yes, I did. Use the number 4. Okay, yeah, that's what's so funny is the Bream thing I was playing in. A lot of people say that the 4 or the 6 or whatever, and I always like the 2. And to be honest, some of my marks there for the longest time, I was using 1-0s instead of the hashtags. But I've noticed in free mode and comps, it's just 2 different things for whatever reason. You can even practice the same peak, and you come in these comps, and it's just like, okay, well, what do they want this round? I do feel like I should have put my mix on here, though. I do seem to notice a little bit of a difference with that mix. Especially if I'm trimming my leader down. Because then I'm closer to that little basket or whatever, the little feeder. Don't go this slow on me. I've still got, yeah, I got those left over. I do have all my monster missions and my missions complete. I do remember doing that. I think I caught my monster down there at the bottom end. Can't remember what the name of that bait is, but yeah, I still got it. Alright, I'm putting my mix on, y'all. I got to. I might be able to get a little extra cast out of it, too. I like my big Ali, though, so I can put that big river on there that can just reel that thing in a lot quicker. That's the only thing I'm not liking about this setup. That's kind of what I was worried about. Alright, a couple more casts here and I'll rotate. Come on, give me a little action. For crying out loud, I gotta go sit through the huge eyed thing next. They kind of need to space these out, though. I don't know. Having huge eyed and Flounder back to back, that's a lot for a guy to ask for. Yeah, it does set up cast pretty far. I didn't expect it to. Man, are they way out there, though, is the only thing. I'm not getting a bite rate that I normally do. I'm scared they're out there at 300 foot. I should have been getting a little better bite rate than this. Oh, come on. Man, am I going to have to put the big ollie on so I can cast out there farther or rotate? Should have had a trophy by now. Really should have had a trophy by now, guys. $240 to $270. Yeah, that's what I'm normally, like I said, 250 to 315, somewhere in there for me. It's usually where they're at. I've seen them at 225 before, but it's just odd that I'm not. I know my gear's not too heavy now. Let me go down to one of my other spots. If I don't get a bite that 250 to 275 range, Richard, I'm going to have to put my big ollie on so I can get out there to 300s. But what's funny is all my clip marks are at 316. Pretty much all my marks are 316. I'll take a look, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 316. So that's way. Except for this one. I spotted this one in, believe it or not. I did that on a recatch. See, I don't think, what can I get, 280 out of this? Oh, if I would have hit the money. 270? 260. We'll see. Yeah, see if it's in there. But like I said, my clips are, I'm pretty sure all my clips are that 315, 316 range, somewhere in there. Okay, I got a nibble, but that don't mean anything. Alright, I'm getting a bite. Is he taking it? What's he doing? That was weird. Yeah, I brought that as well. I got it with me. We'll see what happens here. I went on a run with the crawfish cut before, but I seem to get the, yeah, I got it with me. Let me see what happens here. This definitely, I don't even think this is a trophy, but maybe. Big common. This Just another common. That was 260. Yeah, I don't know. I used to like shrimp, but man, I seem to catch the mullet, the eel, and everything. I used to like shrimp for them too, but I kind of got to where I was leaning heavily on the duck mussel. But who knows? Some of these guys might have played in this so much they know what peak they should use the crawfish cut or what peak they should use the duck mussel, or who knows. But there's this guy named Mitch Dog on this one that I've seen before. I know I've seen him up 275 to 300 points in this thing before, which is insane. My best was like 180, I think. 180 or 185. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to go way out there though. I'm not doing horrible, but I should have a trophy by now, considering what am I? Quite a few. 23 minutes in. 23 minutes in with 3 commons. You just got on. Welcome to the stream, man. Yeah. He might be, bro. He might be buying that premium. Your first fish of the day was a unique, awesome, dude. Those arowana are fun to catch. Beautiful looking fish, too. Yeah, I don't know, boys. I gotta make money moves. I'm putting on the big ollie so I can get out there to the 300-foot range. I think I'll save this rod and reel for the huge eyed and try it out there. Scared I'm making a mistake right here. Because I'm not getting the action I want. 300 foot on the nose? Okay, yep. I'm thinking they're out there a ways this time. It's weird. Next time you're playing it, Richard, figure that out, but you'll see what I'm saying. It's like it changes every time, but these guys might even know how far they're out every damn time, too. So, but I know that's my clip line right way out there. So let me see if I can get any luck out there. That's pretty good, 306. So they might be out there long this time. Let me see. What's up, Fork? Well, if they're watching me catch flounder, Fork, I don't expect to get too many likes out of a flounder comp, buddy. I appreciate it, though. Oh, this thing. Man, I thought I'd had this one figured out, too. Right on. Appreciate it, guys. I'll see if I can show you a trophy. I doubt it, but... I'm about to try crawfish cut at this point. Oh, here he comes. Don't move. Ugh. Stick drift right when I was getting a bite. That's not even a trophy, is it? I don't think so. Fishing for air palm at a spot that used to slam them when I first came with the DLC. Nice. Wait till you make your way to the Amazon, man. You'll really like those arapaima. Oh, you went to practice. Oh, you're 78, so you've already been there. Okay, my bad, bro. Bro, I look for sharks of the East China Sea, and there's great whites, but they're endangered. Well, doesn't mean they have to be endangered on the game, Fork. Let's hope they just keep it fun for us and give us some great whites there. I'm pretty sure they're going to give us some sharks. Let's hope. Let's hope. It doesn't have to be 100% accurate, because I can tell you, I fish in the Midwest, and then mud water on this game is nothing like the fishing that I get to do in real life. Yep. Yep, that'll be fun, Fork. Let's hope that's what they give us, something nice. What is going on over here? Tigerfish don't fight like they do in real life comp. Yeah, I'm hoping they'll have to update a lot of stuff. We're gonna need a hell of a lot more marks because I'm almost maxed out at 1490 or something. So, and that's with me dumping some of my marks. Boy, they're being what the fudge? Yeah, dude, I got 180 points in this last time. This is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting right now. Okay, that usually means good luck when the boat goes by. Still slamming air Palma 2 years later off the same spot. Well, that's good they didn't nerf anything, man. Well, let's hope they put us in a big old great hammerhead. Even if it doesn't seem very realistic or very rare, we will take it for sure. Dude, am I gonna have to go down a hook or what is going on? Alright, boys. I don't think it's going to matter what I do in this one. Don't really think it matters. If I had an invisible line, they wouldn't give me a bite right now. Got a uni arowana and a flathead, or flat whiskered. Nice. Yeah, I don't know, Fork. I don't know, buddy. Come on. Make us come fly out of the water. This makes for some exciting TV, guys, let me tell you. Oh, man. I think they're basically saying you don't get to catch fish this round. The guy in fifth has 90. A lousy 90. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. You're better off just thinking it's going to be horrible for it, and then when they shock and awe you with, see, that's weird. I got 2 marks right here. Fishing Planet. You see these marks? These are my marks. Can you give me at least a trophy off of one of them? And get the damn boat out of my way? $3.16. You think they'll give me 1 fish before this 9-minute ends? Anybody want to make a bet on that one? I'm going to go to duck missile in here in about 3 minutes. Yep. Definitely use that reverse psychology. Sea worms are good for molts. I almost brought those. Funny you said that. No, I played with the, normally the duck mussel is what I like, but it wasn't working. But crawfish cut doesn't seem to be working either. Just my point in case. It's hard to figure any of this stuff out when they don't give you a, like I would be happy just to be getting commons right now. And say, okay, I just need to make some adjustments next time. Maybe clip my leader a little bit. Maybe downsize or upsize my hook to get a trophy or a uni. But when this happens to you, Come on, computer. No, I don't have it with me. My tackle box is normally full of lures, Richard. Most of the time I swap out and bring my 4 or 5 baits that I usually like for something. Maybe an additional 1 or 2, but this time I think I only got 3 baits with me. Actually, I only got 2 for this. I brought crawfish, cut, and duck mussel for this. Because that's the ones I usually do good on. Red worms for the eye. I've never tried the old red worms on the eye. I do like the, I got several of those things with me. But I'm guessing they're not going to give me one more flounder even. Which is absolutely comical. So although I haven't really changed my strategy at all on this, they can't even give me 100 points. Okay, I'm going to go down. I'll just go down hook size. Okay, this is a slow peak. I'm going to go down in the hook size. I'm going to stick with my duck mussel. Again, I'm going to show Fishing Planet. You see these 2 marks? And the other marks I showed you down there? Yeah, that's for me catching these. They better give me one more fish, y'all. Oh, hold on. Nope. They just teased me. Thought I was going to get a bite for a second. I got all excited. Must have just been the current. Thinking about throwing a plastic worm on and going for some Xander. Interesting. Well, you better help him guide that trophy arapaima in, bro. 165, that's not bad. I got 3 in this once, bro. But that's back when they used to give me bite rates. They don't give me bite rates anymore. Fishing Planet, you know that I don't really care about my personal rating. Just give me steady bites, though. Just missed a good sized Bayara. Well, at least send a dragonfly my way, Fishing Planet. At least I got something to look at here. Yeah, that's why I can't believe I haven't had one. Oh, hold on. They're going to give me one that I can't get in. No, I brought a different. I tried starting with a small one. This is normally what I used this last time. I got 175 or 180 points. It's a big ollie, but I got fluoro with a monoliter trim down for it. I was on a roll on this last time, but this does appear to be the slower peak anyway. Just because I can tell by the leaderboard there, they usually get up in that 250 to 300 point range. So I think this just must be the slower peak. But on top of the slower peak, they gave me the really slow bite rate. I think the computer on here has me earmarked. Especially if I hit the stream button. As soon as I hit stream, I can almost guarantee some slow bite rates. I think they don't realize it's more fun to help promote. It helps promote the game whenever a guy's streaming it. If a guy's catching the fish, I think they fail to remember that. Hey, you know what? I've never played that game, but it looks interesting and fun. Oh, there it is. Here he comes. Nope. I'm trying to think if I've ever went. I don't think I've ever went without a trophy. Not in this. Maybe the very first time I played it. Alrighty, boys. There's 45 minutes we'll never get back. Yeah, thank you guys for sticking around in this boring nonsense that has put us through. But yeah, I'll keep playing in this one. Don't know why, but if it's up and I'm on, and that's what I'm left with, that's what I'll do. But I did reel in a nice 5 common flounder there. I hope that was really exciting. I tried to space out the action the best that I could. Oh, good grief. If I'm doing the math correctly, I did catch a flounder approximately every, what, 9 minutes? Every 9 minutes, guys. Every 9 minutes I got one. Well, that was some action. Alright, Gant. As much as I love this map, I'm out of here. I'm kidding. I don't like this map. Okay, I'll keep that. And then I got this. Yeah, every 5 minutes. It bubbles up. Yeah. Oh, man. I'm half the fisherman I used to be, I guess, Richard. I don't know what's happened to me. Fishing Planet's good at humbling you, though, right? I think I might. Hmm. I think I'm gonna. Do I have? I don't even have the rod I want. That'll work. Yeah, you're exactly right. When you think you know what you're doing, I gotta get another rod and reel, guys. When you think you know what you're doing, Fishing Planet definitely smacks you right back to reality. Smacks you back down to noob status. I'm gonna go catch a couple largemouth and I'll go do something else, guys. I'm just waiting for the huge eye to open up. Hopefully, that's more exciting than that was, but no guarantees. I think this is the way they want me to play. I think my highlight of my day might have been the Dream Bream. I hope that's not the case, but it's already feeling like it. Guess I should be practicing for pike. Pike and muskie is what I should be practicing for, but seems like a lot of work for that. Back of the thick lip mullet, yeah. Those things. Well, I can't remember what I used to get. I got hung up on something again. It might have been, oh, the pike, the common pike or whatever the hell was there on the recatch is what I got hung up on that one there, Richard. I think I got the thick lip fairly quick. I think I got lucky though. I was going for a Xander or something, and for whatever reason, a thick lip bit it. Hello, bro. Didn't even know where they were. Yeah, that place is. It's weird because it seems like there's so much uncharted territory just because who wants to walk all the way down that creek bank or that river bank? So I usually hung pretty close to those spawn points because it's such a far walk to go anywhere. Yeah, the pike were insane. Trying to get that. That's the one thing I got stuck on. I think I did a 1-0 shiner or something and finally got them, or small minnows even. I can't remember. And then here, I think I got hung up on the, what the hell was that thing? Damn, I think I erased it too. Did I erase it? No, I did not. This one. This one here is what I got hung up on. And everybody else was saying off of this. Oh, actually, it was up here. Everyone else was saying the red ears are right here. And I ended up catching it down in that little bitty asshole over here. That right there. So if you struggle with a unique red area, they're right there. Wait, what? That's a new one. A channel cat on spider. Yep. I knew what it drew it in. I usually miss on a bowfin every once in a while. Guys, I figured out a masterpiece to get channel cat. Spider on the jig head. Nothing. Maybe. Oh, not bad, Kay. Just messing around doing a little bass fishing. Got a horrible bite right in the flounder thing, but which is alright. Just messing around catching some bass, getting ready to go in another exciting huge-eyed comp here in a little bit. So just killing some time here at Quanchkin, and I might hop around and go somewhere else here in a little bit. And welcome back. There's my bowfin I was looking for. Bowfin, check. 410, okay, check. A pickerel, check. Now maybe somehow I'll pull a gar out of here. Let's hope. I'm kidding, guys. I don't miss that bad. I might pull a boot out, though. Got quite the collection of boots. The red ear at the Delta. Hell, I don't know. I can't remember. You're having good luck with the uniques today. Just caught your third. Awesome, man. It's good to hear. What are you going back? Just going back for fun, or to Maku Maku, or doing a recatch or something? Testing out old spots, see if they still work. Did they give me another beautiful bowfin? Yes, they did. Okay, thanks, Spartacus. Let's see, have you tried your burbot bobber competition. Your first spot works for unique comp with crayfish. I got a lot of views on that bobber burbot. I don't know why I got so many on that bobber burbot. I think that bobber burbot was so tough for everybody. I did figure part of that bobber burbot out. He's saying crayfish. What did I do? Enter. Wait, what? Gosh, I love bowfin. Has anybody ever caught a bowfin in real life? There's a bass finally. Grief. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're not where I'm at either. I have caught channel cat several times going for bass. That's weird. I don't remember getting spotted over here. Man, they just want me to go the whole day without a uni even in free mode. I think the gaming universe is against me today, guys. Greetings and salutations. Josh, I just had one of those awesome Flounder runs. You missed it. Remember when I said I thought I'd figured something out in the Flounder? Not the case. Not the case, my man. I think I caught 5 Flounder, all common. It was the best time ever. And welcome to the stream. I'm stinking it up today again, Josh. I am on a roll. I am on a roll. I'm hoping to miss on a pike today. I should have went and fished for pike. Maybe that was the deal. I should have practiced some pike and muskie. Yeah, yeah, it was me. It was me sticking up there, bro. Put your mask on, bro. Put your mask on. Now, if I was doing the big bowfin hunt today, I would not catch a single bowfin. Yeah, I don't have much choice, Josh. That's what I'm stuck with, buddy. The dreadful eyed. And I came in here to try to have a little fun catching a few largemouth like I used to know how to do. And they're not even letting me do that. Finally, boys. Finally, I get a unique. Good grief. Oh, this spot's hard to fish. Yeah. Okay, now I'm warming up, boys. Now I'm warming up. Backhand ladder. I don't know if they're going to give it to me. It's either on one side or the other. The unique sleeps by this log. Trying to get him before bedtime here. Oh, is that what that guy's name's? That's a song? Backhand ladder? I was wondering where that name came from. Oh, come on. Nothing exciting, Kay. It's the, let me see how much time I got. Oh, the lion sleeps tonight. I got you, I got you. I got lost there. Lost in the sauce, Josh. This one right here, Kay. Nothing exciting. It's about as exciting as Flounder. I'm surprised that they put back-to-back boring ones, the Flounder and the Eye together. Maybe they're just trying to get them out of the way. I'm not sure. What the hell did I put in my chat? Huge giant. Let me do a couple more casts here, guys, and I'll go do something else. I just felt like bass fishing. That Flounder thing about put me to sleep, y'all. Oh, what's Dave's thing? Hold on here. Let me see what Dave's thing is today. Or is that just set up for tomorrow? How do you figure those things out? Join now. I don't see anything. Guess I'm seeing things. There's a fatty. Why is my thing behind? Aiden Road, how's the grind? Dave's comp is every Monday. Oh, okay. Hey, Beavers, how's it going? Go to Thursday, could be tomorrow. Okay, I think Beavers is saying my chat's behind too for some reason, guys. How you doing, Beavers? I was hoping for something more exciting. I just played in the Flounder thing there, Beavers, and I did not have too much fun, so I'm kind of dreading the Ide thing. The Big Brother thing's obviously fun. They're at 5, but I'm not looking forward to the Ide thing. Not after what just happened to me in the Flounder thing, which I thought I'd figured out for the most part as far as being able to get a top 10, but not the case. So Dave's things on a regular schedule then, every Monday, huh? Welcome everybody tuning in. I'm just messing around here at Quanskin, and I'm gonna enter into the ever exciting huge Ide comp there, the beautiful Lactuba River. In about 20 minutes, I think. that was a big one too. Nile perch next Monday, biggest fish. That'd be fun. If I'm off working time, no guarantees. Oh, I might not be. I gotta do something. I doubt I will unless it's like at 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon. The hell did this spot go dead? "19 minutes until the exciting hide comp, guys." And then it'll be a Troy Fest at the Big Brother. What the hell was that? I had a fish and then I went into the weeds. Couple more minutes, guys. I'll get set up for that comp. Go over there and see. Check my marks. Do a few other things here. We'll see. Press on this one. I was trying to get my third uni largemouth. Bowfin? No. Trophy. Try a crank. I'm gonna try another cast or two, and I'll try a crank over here, man. He wants to see the crank, huh? Try a jerk bait. You catch big fish on a crank? Yeah, I normally hear I'd been liking the spinners with the worms on them, and then I found that I really like the silicone spider on jigs. But yeah, I like crankbaits in real life too, man. At least in real life. That and rattle traps. I got a jerkbait I can try here in a second. Let me try this jerkbait that I want. I haven't really tried it. Yeah, I love the rattle traps in real life, man. This place is so full of weeds too. It's hard to use the cranks and stuff here. There's one. Might be a bowfin though. I think it's a bowfin, guys. Pretty sure. And you know, that's awful risky. I don't think it would snap my line off, but I only got a fluoro leader on there. I'm not risking it on that lure, I can tell you. Got a couple minutes to kill, guys, and I'll enter into that. Yeah, like I said, I've lost a popper over here before. Now, I do have extremely big line, but that unique bowfin, the pike's are right there, but that unique bowfin will get you. There's a unique bowfin coupled right here with this thing. I lost a popper here a long time ago, I remember. But yeah, the bowfin's literally right there with the bass as well. You have your pen and your notepad ready? Warrior, do you maybe know what fish is best paid pound for pound? Yeah, the pike's a pretty good pound for pound fish. The walleye are hard to beat, pound for pound. Are you talking about for Quanchkin though, or just in the game in general? I'll tell you one fish that gets underestimated is the speckled bass on this game pays extremely well pound for pound. I'd have to sit and do the math on it, but I know the speckled bass is up there. The pike, like Dirk mentioned. What else, guys? For Kanik, that's not my best map, Kirk or Dirk, but I would say if you just any medium spoon, 4.0 spinner, 4.0. The nymphs are good there if you got those X series nymphs on a 4.0. 4.0 is a pretty nice universal hook for that place, even for the for any of it. The sockeye, the Chinook, coho. Now the Chinook obviously you can go up to 6.80 if you wanted, but probably just the 4-0s with the nymphs or the mediums. Any good medium spoon will work, or bullet spinner. The trout, yeah, the trout I would agree too, Richard, are pretty good pound for pound. Where are you looking to farm next, Kay? Oh, you just unlocked Kanique? Yeah, there's, hold on real quick. I can show you, Dirk, if you just unlocked it. I got a little bit of time to kill anyway. And welcome to the stream, Dirk. Buzzbait with nymphs or single spin are good for you. Yeah, Josh is a lot better. My buddy Josh here is a lot better at Kanique than I am. I didn't really farm there too much. But if you look around on the channel there, Dirk, you'll see I got playlists put up, like a play along. If you look at the play along, like on Salmon Clash, you'll see this exact rotation that I'm getting ready to fish, as well as things like that that would probably help you kind of see what I'm fishing with. But I don't know if you got. I'm trying to find a generic lure that he might have. Do you got the nymphs, Kay? Or do you have the nymphs, Dirk? I don't know if you picked those up along the way. You can get these just from rowing a boat, but these things, that's my second favorite to spoon, is these nymphs just on a little 1/2-inch 4-0. Yeah, if you got those nymphs, man, there's a lot of good spoons and stuff like Josh is saying. Even the buzz bait with the nymphs on them work well, but I'll just kind of show you what I like there. I rotate between that and the spoons, but that trophy medium spoon, if you don't have the Liberty medium spoon, works well. And Josh is saying the Middle Earth spawn has... Oh, yeah, that is another comp you had down. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, how you doing, Patty? Welcome back to the stream. But yeah, we got a wealth of knowledge in here. And Patty, by the way, I think I heard her say yesterday she finally hit level 2 on Fishing Planet. If that's the same one that I remember. No, she's level 80. She took a break from the game, I think, or he or she took a break from the game and was making jokes at me yesterday. I did catch on to that, though, fairly quick. What peak are we even in? Here's the weird part, Dirk. When you get here at this place, one thing I didn't realize until I started playing... Patrick. Okay, Patrick. My apologies. I didn't want to... I did that the other day calling somebody a guy and it was a girl or something like that. So I was trying to... Thank you for clarifying that. Welcome to the stream, Patrick. Whatever you want to go by there, my man. But... anyhow, what I found was I used to always farm down here for the Chinook in this deep spot, but the other little varieties are in through here. But what's weird is this current will just get you. So even like, let me see if I can find this spot here. It's weird because you kind of want to cast out here for like the sockeye and stuff. It's just the current will get you, so you kind of want to stand at an angle. But you can do this with a spoon or this little 1/2 ounce. And get decent fish. Now, I'll probably make a liar out of me because I'm streaming, but... That's the trouble I had when I first unlocked this lake. I'd normally just fish that deep spot, but you can come in through here with poppers and spoons and that sort of thing as well. And to be honest, since I didn't farm this, I'm used to playing in comps, so whatever the peaks are set on the comps, but I want to say the sunnier peaks are probably better, so I'm sitting here on a nice cloudy peak. But yeah, you can just kind of lightly work that through there, stop and go, farm it this way. And then also, and that's fairly quick XP. Now this is the weird part that I did not understand until I started playing in comps. And I don't even think I got the right reel speed, but... Yep. Yeah, I know what you're saying too, Rich. Go back to 6'6", 207 pounds. I'm 6'5", 240. 6'5", 240. But yeah, yeah, you're probably you're tall and slender then, my man. But here's a weird thing about this, Dirk. I gotta show you this. This is a thing that I never would even have thought to do whenever I used to fish these rapids. I'm gonna see if I can get one to hit. Here's a really odd part when you first get to this map. If I can find my walkers. 5'6", 240. Well, Dirk's built like a stump, all muscle. You two are It's Josh is saying I'm 5'9". Josh is 5'9". Actually, let me use the Jolly Walker. I'll use the Jolly Walker if I get a bite. We'll see what happens here. Here's the weird part about this, Dirk, if you're watching this. Now, normally, let's say a guy's going to use a walker in real life or a popper because this current's so strong, but normally what you'd want to do, right, you're going to walk it, pop, like that, right? But since this current's so strong, it doesn't work well. Even though it's shallow, this is the weirdest thing ever that I found out once I started getting into comps. Hold on, I got to go to that stink fest here in a second. Basically, you can come over here and get like dolly varden and bull trout and stuff by simply zoom in and just pop it and let it float through. Now, it'll probably make a liar out of me, but that's a weird thing about. So you get at an angle over here and fish in between these rocks, and it's whatever good walker that you might have, a 3-0 walker, 4-0 walker. Now, I don't know if I'll get one to bite, but it's the weirdest thing. It takes a lot of patience, but you just sit here like this and just kind of flick it instead of actually getting the animation, and that's how you kind of sit over here and farm this area. But, you know, I think the sunnier peaks are probably better, but I can try a different lure. But yeah, that's basically, if you're wanting to work this over here, you need to either do a little spoon, like I had on a nymph, or kind of come through here with a walker. It's the oddest thing ever. As you can see, that one, and they'll miss it a lot, but you can see I got a bite there just by simply, but this little spot, that was fun. This little spot here, 6'5", 195 centimeters. But you're really not even really wanting to reel. It's the weirdest thing. But I didn't know that when I was first playing here. And that one missed. But yeah, you can just sit there and they will miss a lot. But as you can see, I'm not even reeling. You're just letting the current do everything for you. $195 and 100 kilos. What's 100 kilos? 220 pounds? 5'4". You're 5'4", 149. Just got a 56-pound. There you go, Dirk. That'll work even better. But yeah, that's kind of how I farmed it, Dirk. But I just wanted to kind of show you this. This area is what had me confused when I got here, and I ended up just kind of probably doing what you're doing. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with fishing. But I will show you one thing to give you a head start on this too. You can, if you get the uni chinook here, up in this area, you can walk all the way down there at the end and get them down at the, so let's say you get them up here, walk all the way down here at the end, and you can get them down here where all these guys are fishing. You can see where these guys are fishing, cast all the way down into here. But yeah, in other words, if you want the dolly varden and the those other variety, that you can just sit up there and pluck them out like they're almost like they're minnows up there at that spot. But down up here, you can get a unique up here and then go all the way down there and get the second unique, if that helps you. You're 6'7", 220. We're all giants, and poor Richard and Josh is thinking, You know what though? Even though I'm 6'5", it's not as convenient as you, unless you're like changing light bulbs or something for a living, like fitting into vehicles, that sort of thing. I'm always hitting my head on stuff, so unless I don't need a ladder for too many things, but actually being tall is not as convenient as one might think. It is a struggle, you can confirm. You see what I'm saying? That and like, gosh, yeah, I'm always hitting my head. Doorways seem too close. It seems like ceilings are never tall enough. There's either a light fixture or something in my way, and yeah, it's not a. Now again, I'm not. I can't imagine like some of those guys in real life, like Shaq or some of those real tall basketball players. How even like leg space in a vehicle is difficult. And you're there climbing on. So I guess somewhere in between you and I, Richard, that maybe that 5'11", 6 foot range would be that perfect medium. I guess I would say. Yeah, Yao Ming. Yeah, that dude's way up there too. Yeah, I can't imagine how it would be to be that tall. But let me double check and see if I got my bait for this thing. Now, you guys are probably gonna have to keep me entertained on this one. Okay, 6'2". I was gonna say I'm not good at doing those conversions. But yeah, let's see here. Okay, now my game starts lagging. Okay, I got this one. This is gonna be my new secret weapon for the huge-eyed guys. I don't know if it's gonna do anything. If not, I got my old trusty backup in here somewhere, but I gotta make sure I got my baits. I do got my baits. Those are gonna be my go-tos. This comp can be about as fun as watching paint dry, but I'm gonna go ahead and gonna get this thing started, and I'll probably go do something fun after that. But at 5 o'clock, I do have the shark tournament. I'm going to join the guys with all their Troys. We're going to jump on the Troy train, and we're going to go after as many shark as we can catch in an hour and a half. That'll be fun. But this one here I'm getting ready to enter into is not exciting at all. I'm just telling you guys that now, but this is what's on. This is what's on the schedule, so this is what I'm stuck playing in. So we're going to October. 6'3" looks like on the court. Stephen Curry, yeah, and Stephen Curry's 6'3", which is not small, but some of those guys, I'm trying a similar setup. Oh, you're gonna try? You fishing in this too, man? Richard, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, Richard. It does seem like they've changed something on these, but I don't know. Again, on that, I would have swore I had that. I would have swore I was gonna get 150 to 180 in that flounder thing, like I had it figured out, and then for whatever reason, man, I didn't. I used to, Pat. I used to watch Patrick. I used to watch the NBA quite a bit. I used to be in the fantasy leagues and stuff. Yeah, Curry can drop them 3-pointers for sure. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say I thought you were on a different schedule on your comps there. Wait, what? Is it because I don't have a? Oh, I don't have nothing engaged. All right, I'll put my dragonflies on. Settle down. There we go. So I got a 1-0 on. I need a 1-0. Or no, I'm gonna go #1 this time. I'm not even gonna put a mix on this time. I don't think there's any sense of messing with it. Alright guys, my favorite player is Trey Young. He was born in he's born in your hometown. That's awesome, man. Gives you a little extra to cheer for sure. Can't believe my country dominating the NBA. He looks funny. Yeah, a lot of people see, that's what I think I'm gonna do that too. I brought that with me. Josh has been swearing up and down on the old cockchafer as well. But yeah, that's what I was gonna say, Kay. I was trying to think who you were talking about. Jovic just looked like an idiot, but playing so good. Jovic, I don't know if I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. I would have to probably YouTube that, Kay. That guy. I think I know who you're talking about. Oh gosh, I'm already dreading it. And does Delhi ever miss a comp? Ever? Oh, you're a meteorologist and storm chaser? That would be so cool, bro. I see there by your little, your picture there, a nice twister you got going. I've seen one close, not like up close. I seen an F2 once that was probably 2, 3 football fields away. But yeah, I bet that's pretty intense chasing them. Three years MVP in a row before a few years he was asking Facebook on Facebook to play with. Yeah. That picture's from 2017. Man, now tell me every comp's not going to go like this today. No, I have not. Is he a storm chaser as well? I thought he was a storm chaser. I've heard the name. I don't know if I could pick him out of a crowd. I hope so, bro. I hope so, Richard. I just hope for a steady bite. I gotta get a unique. I gotta get a uni from this spot, though. Or I'm gonna be in trouble, that's for sure. Thanks, Kay. You know I'm gonna need it, bro. I've been getting beat around for 2 days on this game. 2 days worth of comps getting beat around. That's a common, I'm pretty sure, but we'll take it. He made a car called the Dominator, and a car goes with tornadoes. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. I remember, yep. I think I've seen that car even. Yeah, I don't know, Fork. I don't know. Like some of these, and like once I get the gear I want out of them, unless I'm really bored, like I don't think I'm gonna enter into the huge eyed 20,000 times. If you see what I'm saying. Dominator 1, 2, and 3. Okay, yeah. remember seeing something there on YouTube I was watching when they were developing one of those. There's another guy I used to watch on YouTube that was a storm chaser. I can't remember his name. Okay, now what in the hell would Strangler be using to catch a European perch? Is he lure fishing? Sean Casey made a car. Could TIV1, TIV1. Huh. Should be a trophy, right? Maybe a uni? Oh, I got the Bremer with me. Trophy. I'll take it. No, that's what I was gonna say, Richard. I don't know if anybody else caught that in that kill feed. I always watch that kill feed. He missed on that unique perch, so I'm thinking, what's he running? I've caught several on. I like that little jolly spoon sometimes. Yeah, they do. They care about that. They care about that personal rating so much, I think. But I don't know what it really gets them. What's the personal rating get you on the game? Unless the personal rating does give you a better bite rate. If the personal rating gets you a better bite rate, then I understand it. Have you heard of the Rolling Fork tornado about 2 months ago? Yeah, I think I caught a tail glimpse. Where was that at? Was that in the, was that Arkansas or somewhere? Where was that? Or Kentucky? Mississippi. Yep. Okay. Yeah. I knew it was south. But yeah, go ahead and go on with your story. I can keep up. Personally, I'm gonna get you the top 100 of the comp sports. Oh, the EF4. Yeah, that was a big one. I seen a lot of the damage from it. The little clips I'd watched on it. But yeah, Richard, I don't know. That's one of those placebo things in my head. It makes me wonder if somehow you get a better bite rate if you're in the top 100. But other than that, I don't know why you would, what the top 100 does for you. I guess just extreme bragging rights. Oh, you chased it with him? Awesome, man. So how does that work? Do you just get like a sponsorship and then like you sell the footage to the news companies, or in other words, are you just doing it as a passion, or does it actually does that give you like a Do you get paid for that kind of thing, or is it just from the footage or that sort of thing? That was weird. I thought that thing got away. Are they going to give me my unique? Maybe. It could be. I don't know. Oh, 1,000 comps? Winning 1,000 comps? Dude, there's no way in hell. I don't know how the hell. Josh had said something about that, but I don't even know what you get. Participating. Well, he's probably participated in more than 1,000 comps. Bait coins and maybe some RNG. Yeah, like I'm all down for the personal rating thing if it gives you accelerated bite rate or something like that. My boy Beavers is up there. Get him, Beavers. I can report footage to the news, and depending on how photogenic it is, it's up to $500 per 3-minute video of a tornado. Oh, okay. I was wondering how that worked. So you're looking for that nice, great clip then. And then obviously if multiple news media outlets pick it up, then you get pretty good payday out of it, I assume. Well, that's cool, man. See, like in this situation, Richard, what does the guy do? I've got 2 trophies and 2 commons, yet the unique doesn't hit. Does the guy go to Dragonflies and see if he's wanting something different? This happens to me a lot here. I hate to rotate from the spot not picking up the uni, because I've seen this. But yeah, Patrick, that's got to be a pretty, yeah, that's what I was going to say, Derek. I brought him with me. I've had to go live on a storm and chase on the news before. Oh, you've chased during, oh, that's awesome, man. Yeah, that's got to be an adrenaline rush, man. I've always been fascinated by tornadoes, but I don't know that I would want to, it's cool. I seen one, like I said, from about 300 or 2 to 3 football fields away once, but I don't know if I'd want to get any closer on that. But I do admire you for your work, man. All right, I'll give it just a second here, Richard, and I'll rotate from them. You always report on them. That's awesome, dude. I can always spin back up here and try to get him later, but man, it's just uncanny how. Well, yeah, and the job that you're doing is important too, as far as alerting everybody, man. Yeah, I get that. That's why I said I admire you, man. Early warning systems are great, man. When you guys can identify they're on the ground, then whatever town, because you don't have much time when that thing's on the ground to take cover and let everybody at least be somewhat prepared for it. Yeah, I've just seen it play out so many times where I do that very thing and sit out there, but I figured I'd just cast out and see if. But it's just comical how I try to let the unique play out, and sometimes it does, and sometimes I just sit there like an idiot staring at my limp line. You going to Oklahoma City Saturday, 5-hour drive? Yeah, that's a pretty. You guys anticipating some action there this coming up soon, I guess, then? Here comes the rain. Good grief. I've seen this play out before too. I'll start with dragonflies and rotate around and see what happens. Outbreak Saturday afternoon. Reed's going to be chasing the Dom 1. It'll be packed for chasers. Yeah. That stuff's been getting pretty hardcore. You're a meteorologist too, Patrick. What are they? What's the long-range forecast for this summer? Hot and dry in the Midwest, warm and wet. It's been pretty droughty where I'm at. I'm curious to see if it's going to go the other way and be hot and wet, or it's just going to stay dry. And I'm wondering if I should go back to the... Come on now. Does this every time. That's probably a siege or something. Well, maybe. Nah. If it is, it's tiny. But I got one anyway. I'll take it. One more cast of the dragonfly and I'll go back to the Schaefer. Just don't see how you can keep pace with that deli guy. Makes no sense. Yeah, I don't get it either, Beavers. I don't get it. Like I said, never accuse nobody no cheating, but Midwest will be very humid due to the El Nino in the South Ocean. Mexico, as weather warms in the summer, El Nino will take more. Okay. Warm and humid. Great. El Nino, that usually means it's warmer and humid in the... What's the La Nina? Does that mean it's colder and drier? That's about the winning score on this team as well. Hold on a second, y'all. I'm doing a little recognizance here. I gotta look at this. Alright, Richard. You see this guy? He's a stud in this game, so I'm not taking anything away from him. But I have to look and see what this guy's running as far as gear set up. That's a Creek Pro, or he's using like a Pro like I am, so not too far off. Yeah, I thought it was the opposite. I knew that much about the two patterns. Good God. 3,000 comps this guy's almost played in. That's the same setup I'm running though, Richard. You never know on the line and that sort of thing, but at least I'm on the right track as far as... Or no, what's he doing? He's put the... Yeah, this guy's a stud, dude. I ain't taking anything away from him. I just had to do a little peekapoo and see what gear he had in his hand. Yeah, he's running a big river though, I think, so he can crank them in faster. See, I put the... Hold on a second. Let me look and see what did I do. Mine is a 13 too. Or no, I'm running a 12 too. So he's running the bigger one of this variant, and he just puts the big river on there so he can crank them in fast. But I'm assuming he's going pretty lightweight. Oh, you looked already? Almost same stuff. Yeah, see, I've been trying to pay attention to that. The guy, welcome to the stream, Spartacus. But yeah, I've been starting to pay a little more attention to that stuff, and I've been trying to downsize since that GTF guy taught me a little bit about matching my gear up a little more properly. So, but this is what I'm trying, guys, and I think eventually you can get those things fine and tuned. But he definitely knows his stuff, so at least I think we're all kind of in that right frame of mind of trying to match our gear up a little better. The 500 MB is showing very unstable atmosphere, about over 2,000 cape and 9,000 lapes for Central Oklahoma. So Saturday afternoon. Okay, yeah. I'll be keeping an eye on that stuff, man. That's cool. That, in other words, thank you for what you do, because that definitely. Anytime you guys can get those early warnings up for people. And it does seem to be, as the climate seems to be changing, it does seem to be those tornadoes are getting more frequent and a lot more severe. Yeah, but well, you see, though, Richard, he's using that. I know what he's doing. I know what he's thinking. He's wanting to yank them in fairly quick too, so they don't spit the hook. Yeah, I can tell you're passionate about what you do, Patrick. That's awesome, man. But yeah, this guy, Deli's just in a whole nother league on himself. He's got this stuff down, but it's just gonna be a matter of. But hell, who knows, Richard? He knows what peak and what. To me, it feels like I need to change my bait around again. Let me try this. I haven't even got a trophy from here, I don't think, so. Trying to make some moves here. The comical part is I actually like the beak larva a lot better, a bark beetle larva. Alright, I had a hit on the way down. That means he's going to run. He's not taking it. But yeah, he's probably running that on that other one and probably clicked down like this, because I did have one not too long ago on stream, Richard. I caught a unique and was playing around, had that little Imperial reel on there, and it spit the hook on me. Yeah, they're good. Like I said, I'm not taking anything away from those guys, Spartacus. Even Nunez and all those guys have stopped by the stream and said hi and stuff. So like I said, I'm never accusing anybody of cheating. It's just I just want to improve myself, so I'm trying to get better and hopefully pass on some of the knowledge to you guys as well. I think Deli is short for developer. Yeah, he is a stud. You live... Hold on a second, Patrick. I missed what you said there. You live a little south of Lubbock, Texas, so sometimes I never have to go anywhere. Yeah, I was going to say, I worked in Dallas Fort Worth area, which is probably quite a ways north of that, maybe, uh, for about 6 months. I was in Texas for a while. Boy, that climate down there is something entirely different, though. Whew. Yeah, see, that's why I put this setup on because I was trying to downsize, Richard, but I put the Bremer on here and one clicked it with 12-pound fluoro line. That's what's my thing because I know I can keep up with the speed of the fish with this reel compared to that other little setup I brought with me. But I was getting good bites off of it last time. Got a uni, but I had one spit the hook too when it jumped out of the water. So I'm trying, but I'm pretty sure that's why he's got that big river on that thing, man. Yeah, that Texas weather, man. I had to have that conversation on stream yesterday, but yeah, that Texas weather is, whew, it's just a different kind of hot. It's humid and hot where I live, but that just the intense heat there is just insane. All right, this should be a trophy at least, y'all. All right. I'm not gonna test him like I did last time. I'm not making him jump out of the water. I'm just going real, boys. I'm not even lifting this rod tip on this guy. I've lost him like this before. Oh, this is gonna be a pretty good fight for him too. This is either a big trophy or a small uni, guys. I wanna test him. I'm scared to though. Should I? Should I pop him up a little? Yeah, I'll test him. All right. See, he's trying to run at me now. See, that's what happened last time. But I got this Bremer on here now. I should be able to keep up with him. I'll have to wake up Saturday 8 a.m. and then drive. Yeah. Is that an asp? No, that's an eye, bro. I'll take it. Needed that. There we go. Needed it. Yeah, it sounds like it's going to be a big day. I'm sure you're going to anticipate getting there, man. Hey, bro, you did a very good job, and when you finished top 20 now on Fishing Planet, you did well, and you know this. Yeah, I appreciate that, Spartacus. I've been trying, man. This, you know as well as I do. These things are hard, man. These things are difficult. I've been torturing myself trying to learn each and every one of them the best I can and pass along any knowledge that I can. So, thanks, Rich. I appreciate it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I needed that one, boys. I should have just saved myself time. I don't know what am I doing right now. Hold on, boys. I'm wasting time walking around. Yeah, thanks, Spartacus. I appreciate it, man. Could have saved myself time now. This spot over here can do good too. But yeah, who knows? I don't know if you guys ever noticed in this game. Sometimes, like, I'll use unique perch, for example. I've noticed sometimes, like, if I catch a trophy perch on, like, a ribbed shad, and then I switch to a different colored shad or something like that, it helps. But I think, I wonder sometimes if you do that with baits, if it's not the same. Am I already lost? Did I throw my mark away? Y'all, I'm lost. Oh, I think I took my stand mark away. No. What that is that? Oh, y'all. I walked right past it, didn't I? Yes, I did. Damn. Getting sloppy over here. Dude, I walked all the way past that. It was right there. Alright, I'm back. Well, my point was on that rant, what if a guy, if you get a trophy or whatever, yeah, I got it now. This spot's usually okay for me. We'll see what happens, no guarantees. But you know what I mean? You get the trophy on a dragonfly and it goes dead. Like back up there, I'm wondering if I should have. Yeah. Well, I was confused too, Richard, as you noticed. But I can catch them up there on the other side too. I just never remarked it. But this spot's weird too. It's like the flounder. I've caught him 155 feet out or 125 feet out. But the more and more I've played in these things now, I have noticed that like that guy David, I give credit for the GTF. You definitely got to match your lineup. Golden Beavers is getting good up there too. But yeah, 123. See now that's my favorite bait normally, but sometimes it just don't work. But I might rotate to it here in a second. Let's see if I can get something off this or not. But that's usually my go-to, which is the odd part. And Richard, if you ever need extra marks and stuff like that, like I said on my channel, I put playlists and they're called play-alongs. The funny part is when I put that up as a play-along, it gave me one fish in 45 minutes. Oh, I was pissed. But I always put my marks up to help anybody out. So, in other words, if you're struggling for any extra marks and stuff, just look on my channel. And if I've labeled it Huge Eyed Fishing Planet Live, that was the actual play-along. And I put, I think, every one of them but Crank the River. Seems like line test more important. And yes, I would agree, Fork. 100%. Well, obviously, because you shouldn't be able to use, like in that Valentine's crappie thing, or well, that's a bad example. But, yeah, in other words, even like the bass earlier when I was catching, or any of those bass comps, almost everybody's using the Zeus just to yank those things in with a spot reel. But, yeah, I think it's more paramount on the, well, even the, I noticed Josh and I had talked about it, downsizing from the Mazes to, the cat boxers for those, the Cornish Jack comp, I've noticed is a big difference as well. All right, Richard, man, good luck, man. Hope work goes all right for you and stuff tomorrow, man. And thanks for stopping by the stream. And I think I'm gonna switch baits, y'all. But yeah, definitely fork. I think uh, definitely if you can go lighter and not have a stupid fight, too long of a fight. I think the same things feels like it's starting to happen at slowly even happening on a lot of these comps that you kind of just they're making you match your gear a little better. I'm even starting to wonder that if they did something weird at Willow like that. I can't figure Willow out now at all. But yeah, this is not working like I wanted to. A, do I cast out farther and pull back, or B, I'm changing my bait. I'm gonna try Bartlebeak, and if that don't work, go to Dragonfly, but I can't leave this spot without getting at least a trophy off. Would make no sense. I'm gonna try to just lightly bring this back and see if I can get anything. Dude, what are they wanting? Dragonfly? Thought for sure they'd hit this. There's no way this spot can be dead. I can't leave it. I seen you guys using Charmers for sockeyes, so it seems like line tests. Well, here's the weird part about that. Even Richard's logged out now or whatever, but I've been noticing on that salmon clash, I'm having trouble now at the bottom with the Nile chaser getting bite rate that I used to have. So I don't know if they're slowly changing something. Like in other words, the Nile chaser seemed. I didn't notice it in the Salmon Galore and the other one, the Battle of Kanique, but in the Salmon Clash, I actually got stuck down there in that the other day and wasn't getting the bite that I was getting. So I tried going to the fluoro, but I can't cast it as far enough with that Tropicana. But I'm thinking about that because that salmon monster matches up good, but the fight time's so bad for Salmon Clash. Okay, there's the trophy. God, should I try? I'm rotating. Rotating baits, boys. Probably the dumbest thing ever, but maybe the unique wants something else. Don't start stick drifting on me. Damn, y'all. But anybody that's been following on this channel and that's watched me in this before, usually that last 10 minutes, this is where I finish up over here, and that's when I can normally get that unique. Don't say it'll come this time, but in other words, I'm probably going to have to camp this spot out. But this is definitely my new PB in this one. I guess if I didn't get him within the last 3 minutes, I could probably go up to that first spot and pick up another fish. And I didn't get the unique from that first spot, so I could probably rotate back if I had to. I got 2 other spots upstream, but I haven't liked them as much as I do these first 3. Gosh, guys. Should I go with a different pit? Come on, bro. Damn, boys. Of course. It's gotta be a team guy. I'm rooting for me or Beavers, guys. Maybe an anonymous guy, because he's not. He don't have a team brand on him. Always root for the underdogs. Did my chat die on me? No, it did not. There it is. Boys, I don't know. Man, should I have stuck with that Bartlebeak? Hold on, guys. They're not buying this Dragonfly. I gotta try. I should have never switched off of it. Damn. I forgot how bad this peak looks. This peak is not good. Fighting for 2, yeah. True that. That's what I'm saying. But I'm just saying. I hope me, Beavers, or Anonymous takes second, too. Nothing against the teams, but I think they've won enough stuff. Let one of these other guys get in there and get a pedestal. Even if it's not me. In other words, I'm rooting for 3, 4, or 5 right now, boys. Oh, come on now. One more bite. I don't know. Part of me's... Oh. Oh, no. This doesn't feel like an eyed, guys. If it is, it's tiny. Is it a siege? For fudge sakes, bros. I gotta try it. I never got this uni. Maybe he's biting. If not, maybe it's set long enough for our trophies respawn. It's a 45-minute comp, and I got that trophy fairly quick, so that's my thought process. That guy got another one. I got a bite, boys. There we go. That's an eyed. Not a very big one, but we'll take it. It's got to be an eyed, right? Don't be a chub. Don't be anything stupid. What's up, Hunt? Damn, did I cast that far enough, y'all? I don't know if I cast that far enough. I don't know if I casted that far enough, y'all. Let it go. Come on. I'm trying to get better, Kay. I'm trying to get better. Strangler doesn't appear to have a very good round there. Alright, I'm casting back out. I know I didn't cast that far enough. Alright, we need one more. One more to pass that guy. Come on. I know, it needs to be a trophy too. Damn, I need a trophy. Come on, give us a trophy. Changing baits. Changing baits, y'all. Think maybe shark chum may be a thing with these trying to see maybe why mixes seem off right now. Fishing playing a new mixes throwing off the bait. I have no idea, man. They definitely nerfed it, and they've got caught doing it. Unless it's just bugged and I'm completely off base, but it feels like they've nerfed it one way or changed something for sure, and they're just not telling us. I know because they've nerfed maps before, and I've noticed. Trying to trigger a bite here, guys, in this last couple minutes. I'm down to the wire, boys. I don't think I'm going to get one. Oh, get your ass in here. Oh, buzzer beater. Oh, no. Buzzer beater? Is it big enough? Oh, baby! Buzzer beater. Best trophy I'd have ever caught. Will it hold? 32 is a pretty damn good score for me. That's my PB. Oh. Well, there we go. There's my best huge I'd run ever, boys. Got a whole nother hour. Thank you. Thank you. We're getting better at these, boys. We're getting better. See if he passes me. Hopefully he's done. I ain't up to that level yet, but I'm definitely Beavers and I are both all kind of starting to figure this out. So good run, Beavers. Who else is up here? Bergie. Bergie's doing good. Yeah, me too, bro. Me too. Oh, deep runner would be either one of those would be nice. One of those top two would be great. You know how I feel about those runners. Now I gotta wait a whole hour to see. But that 32, that's a good score. That's a pretty high score, to be honest. No telling who's down here that I don't know about, but underneath that, just starting. But there we go. Caught some hide, boys. Caught some hide. I'm actually going to let me get out of here, and I'm gonna save that setting on that or that template. Let me save this template, boys. Looks like another. What do I do? Hit X on that? There's the new odd killer setup, boys. All right. All right, now I gotta get up and get set up for the old cheese fest. I gotta get some stuff set up for the cheese fest later, boys. Gotta get on the Troy train. Big brother is coming up later. But that is my panfish set up, believe it or not. Alright, let's see. A ton of those. Damn, I haven't did this in so long, I don't even remember. What the hell did I do? Oh yeah, what's Super Dave doing? Anything fun? Oh, Hunter Call the Wild. That one looks like another grinder, bro. That would be a big winter project for me to undertake something like that. Your other favorite one? Yeah, I hear a lot of positive things about that game. Oh, come on. I just took a time. How's it full when I just removed a bobber? Very grindy? Okay, how full is my tackle box then? I don't need this crap anymore. What? Hold on, y'all. I'm getting set up for later in this thing, so... Getting set up for the Big Brother later, guys. It's going to be a Troy fest. I will bring one legit rod with me. Hey, Cloud, what's up, man? You gonna try also Spartacus? Yeah, that one's usually pretty fun. Now, I don't use the Troy in every comp, but if I don't use the Troy in the shark thing, I stand no chance. I've even tried fishing that before with my deep runners and stuff, but they usually smack me around. So to keep pace with them, Unfortunately, I got to jump on the Troy train with him and ride it out. So we'll see what happens. But I'm gonna go kill a little time, I guess, in the Amazon for fun and fish around there. I got a bottom tooth there. But yeah, like you guys have probably seen, it wouldn't hurt my feelings if they took the Troys out of the competitions and maybe increase the shark's bite rate so you don't have to fight them like that. But yeah, I just don't see why these things have to be used in meaty fellows, trophy whiskers, living fossils, giant piranhas, and all the other comps. But it's one of those I'll make exception. I do wish they would fix the map though too. That way, because when I first started fishing the Amazon, and it still happens, the shark gets stuck on your regular match rod. That and the bite rate is hideous on those things. But yeah, I prefer just to, even if they changed it and got rid of them, wouldn't hurt my feelings. Let me heal this rod up real quick, guys, and I'll go over there and try to catch a few fish for fun. Good grief, man. I kind of wish they'd changed the inventory too, where it was slotted out differently. It takes so long to get to the rods and reels you want anymore. Alright, so I'll have this. Got that. This. Don't really need that, but I can bring it with. Let me get another bottom rod. Actually, let me put the. Hey, keeping it 100. What's up, my man? How's your day been? We did all right. We put up my. I had a decent one this morning on the bream, a top 20, but I didn't do good in the flounder. But the one I just got my PB in this. I doubt it'll hold, but I did get my PB in that. I'm second place right now. That's the best score I've ever had in this thing. Don't know that it'll hold the top 3, but maybe. More boat spot. Yes, dude. Yes, I would agree on the Amazon. Yeah, that one's let me see what I got with me too. Let me make sure I got some. Wasn't really gonna bring minnows, but I don't need these damn things. I'll bring some large minnows. Where's my large minnows? Yeah, hoping that holds up, man. I'd like to get that deep runner. Really would like to get that deep runner. Am I blind? Where's my large minnows, y'all? Did I lose my large minnows? Oh no, there they are. They're good. Alright, so I got this, shrimp, Gulf shrimp. That should get me through. Actually, hold on one second, fellas. Alright, I got it all covered, just in case them shark aren't biting very good today. Lost your golden lure last night. Still, oh, dude. You know what? Keeping it 100, man. I'm lucky and I still got that thing. But I can tell you, if you like them for shark or whatever, I've said this 100 times on my channel and got a little bit of proof of it. Don't mean I'm going to go in here and tear it up every time I fish for them. But these lures right here work good for the shark too. These deep runners. But yeah, I got, where's my golem? But yeah, if I would have known not to finish that finish that monster mission, you could have just got your golem lure back. But unfortunately, that's not the way it works. I actually might have mine with me. I normally keep it at home because I'm so scared of losing that golem lure. Do I even have it with me? But yeah, that thing is a beast. But I'm always scared to use it. I don't even mind it. Do I even? No, I'm worried. You got me worried keeping it, bro. Did I lose mine? Where the hell's mine? It's the fun one. Kind of fun. This one catches as many big fish as you can in an hour and a half. They got to be 110 pounds or bigger or they don't count. It's basically a Troy fest, man. All about them Troys on this one. And I joined on the bandwagon on this one with them. You got to have that Troy or you can't keep up with these guys in this. They're slayers. I put up decent scores in this before, but I've never been able to crack that top. I think I've got 6th and 7th before in this, but never got that top 5 or 3. But the rewards aren't all too stupendous in this either, believe it or not. But I bet that duo swim bait would be nice to have. Ooh, Captain Hook 12 would be a nice one to have as well. But yeah, no guarantees in that one. But I'm fairly good at the shark fishing. Either way I do it, but yeah. Alright, hold on one second, boys. I got sidetracked again. What was that? He's got me scared. Where the hell's my golem lure at, boys? Is it in a different spot? Dude, I didn't delete my golem lure, did I? Is the monster ones down here? Oh, the slimy crank catches sharks too, boys. I forgot to tell you that. I'm looking for my golem lure. Hold on, boys. Nah, I'm worried. He's got me worried. Dude, where is my golem lure? Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I got it with me. There it is. It's safe and sound. Whew. Had me worried. Thought I deleted it on accident. A shark stole your golem? Oh, man. Yeah. I wish we would have all known not to finish that mission. If a guy would have known that way back in the day not to finish that monster mission there at St. Croix, because then you could always go back and get it, right? Alright, we're done with Victuba for today, boys. We're out of Victuba. Yeah, but I normally don't trust myself with that golem. So, who the hell's over here? Spring? Spring, I'll do a friends only here. I'm gonna do a friends only, so if anybody's wanting to join, they can. Let me, what the hell? There we go. Come on, go down there. Alright. Hold on one second. I'm gonna have these set up for later, so let me do one thing, get my depth and stuff set on these things. Make sure I got 10 of those. 10 of. Yeah, it's hard, bro. I've won a couple things, but man, it's been hard to win them, Spartacus. It's so hard to win X Series gear, man. At this point, I kind of wish they would open up an X Series store like my friend Josh had said. That would be definitely welcomed. Man. Day 3. Day 3. I'm not getting stuck on that peak again. Yeah, I know what you're saying, bro. That lure is definitely salty, bro. That is a good lure. I need to hold on. Let me buy my license again so this thing, it's saying it's expired. I'm glad they give you that little pop-up now. I could see where that license would expire at the wrong time. An X Series and a trophy lure store with options bar with. Yeah, Josh, you know what I'm talking about. That damn. We both want that spinner, bro. I don't have it either, but yeah, I'd love to have that X Series spinner tail. But see, like this barbless nano, It needs to be that barbless X Series nano spinner, man. We need that for that spin the trout and other things. But yeah, I wish they had a store at this point. It's so torturous to. So torturous. I'm gonna check this one more time, then I'll check it later. We'll see how much time's left in this thing. 45 minutes. I'm holding. I'm holding, boys. I'm holding. All right. I'm gonna go a ways down the map this time. I always fish these canals, so I'm gonna go with a little change of scenery and see if I can get a few stirred up here. I'm not gonna sit and practice with my choy. Just gonna use my choy for that comp only, boys. Comp, we were doing the pom-pom girls. Yeah, we need somebody cheering for us because we're not. It's hard not to get there without people rooting for you. That's for sure. Oh, 1 ounce 5-0 duck. Yeah, the duck is so big, Josh, and I know you love that thing. I'm the same way. I don't know why they didn't make that in variants. I fished that spot a lot. I'm gonna see if I can get one over here. I'm gonna try to hit this from this angle this time. I'm gonna pop around and see if I can stay on a quick bite. Welcome, beavers, to the room. A lot of fish, Fork. That's Josh's secret weapon for a lot of fish in this game. It's just so big they miss it. Josh said all predators. I knew Josh was going to say that. Um, yeah, I like the Texas rig. My buddy Jordan, aka String Weber, he loves the Carolina rigs. I don't like the three-way rigs as much. Sometime, keeping it real, if you look on my videos, on my tips, look on the Congo rigs, and I kind of explain each one how they vary on the kind of how to set them up. If you look on Congo rigs, go on my playlist, look on the tips, go down to Congo rigs on that video, and I kind of talk to use different things, but everybody's kind of got their own preference. Out of the three, the one I would say to avoid is the three-way. But yeah, if you look at that Congo rigs, I kind of explain, and you'll see the difference on how they fight on that three-way. It's a really sloppy fight. But I know Josh and Jordan both like the Carolina. I like the Texas myself, but I use that in real life too. So that's just kind of a placebo thing. One more cast here, guys. I'm going to rotate out. But yeah, I hope my score holds and I get that deep runner. That would be amazing. Even if it is a 6-0, it's got to be good, right? I might be able to stick around here and get a common, but I'm going to go ahead and rotate anyway. Common or trophy. This spot's hard to fish from this angle. Current is taking me. What up, Tinker, my man? I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? Oh, that was not a shark. I assure you that was a bass. I don't think this spot's active, guys. Just killing some time before the shark comp coming up here. Hoping my score holds in the huge eyed thing. That would be a pretty good accomplishment for me to place in that thing. Took break from fishing for a few. I get it. Yeah, it gets a little grindy. I think it, oops, on the cap. Oh, you're fine on the caps, bro. You can't bother me. Don't yell at me, Tinker, bro. You're hurting my feelings, man. Uh, I, we're thinking about putting, it looks like you're going to get extra XP and stuff off those things. So, welcome to the room there, Spartacus. I think it'll be a good thing, man. Will be a trophy room. Yeah, I think it'll be a good thing to be able to share baits and marks and hell, if they're giving you 20 to 30% XP for being in a club, we might as well make a club for sure. But that'll be cool. Hoping we can, yeah, I know. It looks like it's going to be a good thing, keeping it, man. Looks like it's going to be pretty cool. Another bass. Yeah, it'll get grindy, man. Especially if you're not, like I said, I'm not a big spender on here either. I'm a grinder, man. I bought a few things to kind of help support the game, and I wanted some skins on my gear and stuff. But yeah, I think I'm going on 3.5, 4 years playing this now, and I've only spent, I think, $170 on the game. So but yeah, Josh, I don't know. Try those Texas rigs. Like I said, I don't know if I've ever seen a difference in bite rate, but in those Gnarl Emperor and all that stuff, again, who knows, man. But yeah, I've used both, and I didn't really see a difference. Even when I put that up on my video, I didn't really see. I haven't seen a bite rate or a hook rate difference on the Texas versus the other, or any of them really. I just didn't like the way the three-way rigs fought. Feels like a barbless jig head fighting the perch. It's the oddest thing ever. Yeah, I've had people say that same thing, Tinker. You might as well enjoy it. Enjoy each lake. The good thing is, it just all depends on what you're wanting to do. A couple of my buddies like Bally and Billy and a couple of the other ones, they were wanting to get in the comps a little quicker, and that's why I kind of told them and kind of showed them how to power level at the Congo and kind of suggested that they get the Congo stuff uh, just so they get there a little quicker, just so you have the money and stuff to rotate around and uh, that sort of thing. And I kind of showed them how to make sure they did their 30-day speed ups to get their or their 30-day stays to get their X series gear and stuff. But yeah, other than maybe the comps, Tinker, you're kind of better off maybe going through it at kind of like what you're saying. That way you learn all the lakes and stuff too. So there's nothing wrong with that either. There's nothing wrong with the grind. But I know John, when I first met him, he wanted to start getting in the comps and stuff at the same time I was gonna start doing them. So yeah, that's annoying too, man. There's one rod holder. I didn't even realize that it's one of those examples where you can learn something from a smaller guy. I guess one of those fairly new, just chilling at the Everglades trying to catch some unis, but hadn't had any luck. Yeah, the some low-level guy showed me something the other day. I was fishing the Everglades having fun, and I didn't realize some of those, one of those rod stands don't actually work on the dock for whatever reason, and I don't know. Gosh, that shark was loud, and I don't know why, but it just wouldn't set down. But I guess apparently one of those rod stands don't go on docks for some reason. It's the one you have. Okay, yeah. That's what I was gonna say. I don't remember what rod stand it was, but a level 20 or 30, I wasn't even aware of it at my level. And I was like, oh, really? He's like, no, for real, it won't work on there. I was like, oh. I was like, well, shows what I know. Starting to wonder, are they even going to give me a common? I ain't filling this spot already. It's always the main YouTube spots that are never that good. It's those hidden gem spots that I get them from. I'll give this spot one more cast. This spot only gets 2 casts. I remember when this map first opened, this used to be even hotter than that main YouTube spot down at the bottom of the map. This spot used to be so hot you could cast over the back of this thing. There's actually a rod stand that won't go on a dock, Josh, and I didn't know it either, but this guy had proved it. I can't remember his name. It was a little low-level guy the other day, I swear. For whatever reason, you can't put it on a dock. It's the oddest thing ever, something I didn't even know. I know, Josh, it sounds unbelievable. It does sound unbelievable. Yep, some little level 30 guy was telling me, but ended up being fact. This spot also only gets 2 casts. I know one thing I always wanted to do with a group of 4 or 5 guys in here. You know what's odd? And I've hunted and hunted and hunted this lake, guys. But what I find odd is, why is this the only spot over here where the sharks are in the deep? Now, I've hunted the hell out of this thing over here on this side. But I would love to go in with a group of 4 or 5 people and go all the way down this side and see if there's not another shark spot over here on this side. I've tried it by myself, but it's so much water to search. In other words, it makes no sense that there's only that one shark spot on that one side. Oh yeah, I wonder if... Oh, no, okay. Alright, I'm going to try the YouTube spot here. It normally doesn't do them any good, but I'm going to try it anyway. What up, Warren, bro? My man, how have you been? Just killing some time, getting ready to go into a shark comp. Getting ready to join the Troy train on the Big Brother. Weber, or Jordan, what's up, man? Hey, I don't know if Weber's watching or not. But the Big Brother comp's coming up. It's going to be the catch as many shark basically as you can. Oh, hey, I was going to tell you. Did you sign up for Big Brother? Have you played in that one? It's the one thing I got to go in there and jump on with the Troy with them. But that'll be this one's usually pretty fun, depending on your bite rate. I don't know if you played in this one. It's basically catch as many shark as you can. You could do air palm, I guess, if you wanted, but nobody does. This one's actually really fun. They put up some big scores in this thing, though. Oh, you get you some crappie? Oh, you know what? Crappie's my favorite fish to eat, bro. I love crappie. For real. Crappie is good eating, my man. Especially if you have it with some like fried taters and onions to the side. Oh. Yeah, crappie is it's just so good. Catfish is alright, but it's a little fishy. If you know what I mean. I still like catfish, but crappie, I don't think there's anything better to crappie, at least. Hey, man, what's up, Tom? How you doing, buddy? Getting ready to just messing around here for some shark. Yeah, it's about 20 minutes, Kay. Like I said, I'm just dinking around here. I was going to catch a bunch of shark, but only caught a few. Unfortunately, in this one, I've even set up the Troy, Jordan, if you know how to use the Troy. Have you ever used the Troy for sharks and stuff? You're gonna have to have a Troy to keep up with these guys in this. I've tried playing it before and doing my deep runner. I did okay, but maybe top 30 if I'm lucky. If I'm lucky, and that's a hell of an achievement. But they're gonna be one pump chumping them. But yeah. If you have to, Jordan, look on my channel real quick. I explain it, and it's too much for me to explain now on how to do it. If you go to tips, I got shark tips, 2 videos that are fairly short. I'll explain it all details, and you'll kind of see what to do there. But you're pretty much to be able to keep up with these guys, you're going to have to run it in this. And this is one of those rare things why I do sound like a hypocrite, but if you try to use a match rod in this thing, sometimes they really get stuck on the bottom, and your bite rate's horrible. So unfortunately in this one I like to participate, and it's one that I enjoy playing in, so I have to use the Troy. Okay, yeah, check them out, Tom. Like I said, I don't mean to sound like a hypocrite, but when I first started fishing this lake, so many times I tried fishing like this before I developed how to catch them with the deep runner and stuff, but I tried doing it the legit way, but A, the bite rate's horrible, and B, a lot of times they get stuck on the bottom. So it takes a little bit of finesse to learn these to do it. But basically, Jordan, you're going to want to put you can get this one if you don't have the deluxe one. There's 2 different ways to do it, but I explain all that in the video. But you're kind of going to watch that. Yeah, like I said, if you guys watch that tip, it might be beneficial. I know. Like I said, I'm not trying to self-promote, but it's a lot to explain, and I explain it very well. I'm a very detailed person. I explain it to you, but basically there's 2 different ways to do it. You can put a 13, 13, 13 on it. You just don't want them to get too far away from you. Now, I don't teach the AAOU method where they one pump chump. You guys always hear me talking about that. I merely do it because I don't want them to get stuck on the bottom. So I give them a little bit of space, and I kind of explain it in those videos. Your other option is, now this one will bite off on you if you get too much tension on it, but you can't max drag it. The other way to do it is just to get the traditional Troy that you can get from the store for cheap. It's 11 pound setup. I put the spod reel, the Griffin 10,000, just merely for the speed of the reel. And then I also put 13 pound line on it. But the trick is on this one, you only want to 1-click it. But this one they won't bite through this one. But they will get away from you. If they get away from you, they're gone. You might as well just cut your line. But the way they do it, I'm not going to show you. I don't want to promote that on my channel. I'm merely doing this just because I feel that's the only chance I have to compete with these guys in this thing. So, but I do have that up on my channel for anybody that was wanting to know how to do that in the event that you're playing in these shark comps. Oh, I'm still in second. Oh yeah, Jordan. I came unglued on the eyed comp. I don't know if it'll hold. I'm hoping it holds. I'm in second. I'm in second. I don't know if it'll hold, boys. Let's hope. I want that deep runner. Give me that deep runner. Oof. But yeah. And like I said, I for certain spots too. Hey, what's up, Dirk? Welcome back to the stream, my man. Yeah. Here's by the both these canals are nice. Sharks. Hold on. Who's asking? Who's wanting what? Yeah, we're going for sharks here in a little bit. Why in the hell do I have a Bicuda mark right here? I don't really need that for anything, do I? I hope not. Yeah, you're gonna have to have it, bro. I mean, you could do it two ways. You can one click it down with that. I brought both, but I hate having to show that live. But yeah, basically, I swear, bro. Like I said, I'm not self-promoting, but if you could speed through some of that, those both of you guys speed through that real quick, it'll really help you on those shark on that. And but like I said, eventually, I think they're gonna. I hope that they even patch the Troy, but I did put that up on my channel if anybody's needing to learn how to do that. I just don't teach the. I'm not gonna teach the really horrible way that they do it. And you'll note too on my Don't Bully Me Shark and stuff on the play along on that as well. I did not do the one pump chump either. But both of those canals, Tom, that I sent you, you should be able to go back and forth there. This spot I'm at, hold on, I'll send you the other spot too. Oh, there's a cell in it. Yeah, it's tempting, isn't it, bro? Like, do you grind? It all depends on the person, Tinker. It all depends on the person. But yeah, there's no. Oh, there. Damn, that was almost a trophy, boys. Almost a trophy. About as big as a common you can get. And Tom, if you had to, or Jordan, you can start 10 minutes behind me. Oh, is that another arowana spot? Or no, what is, oh, that's an Orica. I thought that was the arowana. I was getting excited. I need more arowana spots. But basically, you could come in right behind me on that deal. Or what did Josh say? Oh yeah, you can use a kayak. Why the hell's my thing so far behind? Congo spinning was on sale. The boat series tournament pack is on sale. It's a good buy. Oh yeah, and you guys don't forget too, any of you lower level guys. What is that thing? Whenever you sign up for these tournaments, I don't know what it unlocks. Probably, where's the finals at on this thing? Blue crab. We'll have to remind some of those guys, Josh. Any of the other guys that are lower level. They need to Cloud and what's the other guy? Jimmy and all those guys. You need to sign up for this even if you don't play in it. What is this? 5 days? If you sign up for this whenever it's time to apply, anybody can get into any one of these lakes throughout that tournament. Even if you don't have it unlocked yet. They're not going to give me another shark, I don't think. So I gotta beat feet and get up here. But yeah, anybody playing in this thing, these guys can catch anywhere from 7,500 pounds of shark up to 12,000 pounds of shark. I'm not even exaggerating you. These guys are freaks. Bros, I think I'm lost, bros. I got lost again. Damn, it's that glare off that water. I was thinking I was seeing my buoys down there. What times do I stream? I've been streaming daily. It's kind of random because I work 7 days a week too. Good question. I normally stream anywhere around 1 p.m. or anywhere from 1 to 3 p.m. Central, and usually 3, 4, 5 hours. Just depends. Uh, I have a better chance of streaming more on Wednesdays because I'm off early. Now I do have family coming into town late afternoon, early evening today, and I probably won't stream as much because my sister-in-law and her several kids are coming along that I haven't seen in 2 or 3 months, so they're coming down. So I probably won't be able to stream as much the next 3 or 4 days, but after that I'll be on a decent schedule. But how much time do we got left for this thing? Keep the door behind you closed. The odd part, Jordan, you don't need a leader, bro. You don't need a leader. No leader needed, man. Here's the thing. A guy had figured this out a long time ago. I'm not taking credit for whoever the hell figured it out. I think the story goes he figured it out, if you guys are listening. He figured this out in a kayak, had caught it on accident. But what he figured out was, because a lot of people were having trouble with the match rods getting stuck on the bottom. So, long story short is you don't need a leader for it. The rod actually just bounces weird, and it keeps it from breaking the line. However, if you max drag the Bremer, which is the perfect setup right, 13, 13, 13, or if you try to put a different one down and one click it, it will create tension on some of the bigger ones, and you'll even see me get broke off depending on, but this one here, you're trading off, and I explained that in the video, you're basically trading off pulling power for reel speed, but you only want to one click this one. So the Griffin Spod with this generic one with 13-pound line, no leader, the way that you can lose them is if they get too far away from your boat. So I normally say keep them around 60 feet away from you and be ready to hover up on them. But I hate even having to play like that, but I'm forced to. I'm forced to in these comps coming up. So that's what I'm going to have to do. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, don't anchor. No, bro. It won't bite you off, bro. I promise. It'll bite you off on, hold on. Let me show y'all, for crying out loud. It's one of these weird things. My moral compass spins on this Troy, guys, for these things, because I don't think it's good for the game. But unfortunately, I think I've said it 1,000 times. That's what you're forced to do. Hold on, I'll show you. It's the bad part of the game that you're just kind of forced into. Let me set both of these up so I have it real quick. Unfortunately, you're forced into this. Hold on, I'll go down here and see how quick I can get a bite. If you're using this one, you only want one click. Griffin Spod, one click. 10,000. 13-pound braid, whatever bobber of your choice, whatever depth of your choice. 10 inches to 30 inches. I don't go any deeper than that. 27 is my lucky number, so that's what I've always fished for. The way they do it and kind of hurt the game is they basically just flip cast it out. So I'm not teaching you that. Beavers knows how to do it, but yeah, you can get anywhere from 3 to 7 sharks in one spot, just depending. I usually rotate, but just. Okay, there's a nice one. I have my rod up. See how it's bouncing? You just don't want to. See how ridiculous that is? Are you guys watching that? No, I don't want to sit and teach this for an hour. Unfortunately, I gotta go and play like this. But that's the bad part about the Troy in the game. In fact, I don't even want to keep it. I'm releasing it. But yeah, did you see that? But there's a perfect example what I was talking about on my video. Now they're doing that. Yeah, I'll save him for later. I threw him back, guys. I don't want to sit and teach people how to manipulate the game. But I put it up on my channel merely because for competition's sake and if nobody's ever caught one. Now, you guys know as well as I do, I like to catch them with a lure, and I did throw that one back. But in other words, it's one of those moral compass things. Now, if you follow along with what I'm saying, an average guy gets off of work, wants to go play Trophy Whiskers, wants to go play Meaty Fellas, Living Fossils, any of them, anything that they can bring this in, they use it on those comps too, and see how quick that bite rate was and how quick I got it in. That's how they're putting those scores up in Meaty Fellas and on a lot of those comps. But again, I like fishing for shark. Amazon's one of my favorite maps, so I'm forced to do it that way. But as you can see, I caught a 405 pounder in within, what, less than a minute? Not even a minute. Basically, just don't let them get too far away from you, boys. But my hopes is they, A, fix this map so the regular match rods don't get stuck. B, increase the bite rate a little bit on, so if anybody's wanting to do it legit and use the match rod. Yeah, that 70 to 80% of the time, it's it's a gut call, Tom. 70 to 80% of the time, it's usually a trophy nibbling. So either leave it there or change baits and throw it right back out. Sometimes I'll change baits, but it's a gut decision. But majority of the time, that's usually a trophy that's fake biting it. Here in Belgium, it's midnight. Right on, man. What time is it here? Is it 4 something? Oh, yeah, and this thing's getting ready to start, too. I'm going to exit out of the lobby so I don't get stuck in here in a bad bite rate. I hope I don't get a bad bite rate. Let me get a drink real quick, guys. Double check my controller and stuff. And I'll be right back. But this thing starts here in 2 minutes. But yeah, practice with that a little bit. And if you have to, you guys can start like 10 minutes behind me and you can kind of see what I'm doing if you have to. If not, I recommend that you watch those little shark tip things. If not, you can just follow me around live and just delay coming into it. It's an hour and a half, but you can wait 8-10 minutes and kind of see what I'm doing, and I'll kind of explain a little bit as I go. But again, my trophy bull shark, my big brother, all those are up on my channel. They're just labeled. They're labeled that way. But give me a few minutes. I'll be right back, guys. Are you effing serious? How and this game is so ridiculous. I mean, are you serious? I held all that time till what, the last 3 minutes? Didn't even get a pedestal out of that, y'all. Didn't even get a pedestal out of that. Are you kidding? Yeah, did you see that shit crap, Josh? Ugh, it's about to make me start cussing, boys. Unreal. Unreal. That's frustrating. Yeah, good luck, fellas. That is frustrating. 32 points in huge eyed, and I can't even. 32 pounds of eyed, and it don't even place. Unbelievable is an understatement. Oh, now my game's lagging. Thanks. Oh, that pisses me off. So you like oranges? I can't even repeat everything you just said there, bro. That midnight steep peak is what I like, believe it or not. Fork. I like getting the trophies at night on the steep peak. Now what are they gonna do? Dial me up a junk round? Take my pedestal from me, and they're gonna dial me up a junk round on Shark even. Oh, you guys be ready for me to complain this whole time on this one. I get beat in the last 3 minutes. That's just hilarious. Another fake? That's not even fake, is it? Jordan's already getting it down. Attaboy, Jordan. And kind of, I like getting them over there kind of by that Stillhead Showdown spot, too. To the right, though. Yes, Jordan is a quick study. Man, they're going to give me this junk rate, ain't they? Jordan's going on a tear. Get him, Jordan. You need about 9,000 pounds of shark to place in this. I should have just rotated down. I ain't gonna lie, that last, where they just knocked me down the fourth in that I'd comp, that has got me in a bad mood, fellas. I'm not gonna lie. That has got me in a bad mood. What's up, Hunt? You're falling, Spartacus. That's pretty much, Tom. I'm used to being down there anyway, but when I have that one good run in that thing, you'd think, I mean, what do I need to score to hold in there? I'm not going to put up 50 pounds like Deli is. It's like, so how's the guy supposed to place? I fished out my butt on that one. It still wasn't good enough. And now they're going to give me a limp ass bite right in this. I might have to make this show after dark, boys. This might be an after dark show. Oh no, this might get away from me too. This is not what to do with the Troy, fellas. It caught me off guard. This one may get away, boys. This is a bad example of why I should have just showed you the one pump chomp. And all that waiting for 100. Maybe I should have just used my deep runner. Something like that, bro. Maybe not that dirty, but something. It does have me pissed off that I can't even... 32 pounds of hide. That was a big shark that just disappeared too. I seen his fin. And now they're going to give me the nibble. The nibble round. Just to add salt to my open wound. What was that? A minnow? Three bottom, three match, and one lure set up. Four. Is that what I got on? Oh, I don't know what I got on. My game's laggy as hell too. What's my game lagging? There's a big one. Will he bite it? Not big enough. Not big enough. Oh God, there's the hog. And I'm 2 miles away. Oh, thank God he didn't bite, to be honest with you. Come on, stupid. Just bite. You're literally on my last nerve over here. That's not even him. Oh, great. It's going to get stuck to, isn't it? Dirk, don't come on the channel and start begging for money, bro. If you're being serious, for real. That's a decent sized one. That'll pay some bills. About damn time. Now this spot, Tom, if you're still watching Earl Jordan, I prefer to use this one, but it can get away from you and break your line really quick. So it's too deep of a spot. In other words, if he dives straight down on you, you're toast. You might as well snap your line. But I gotta try it since I'm here. If you put that bell down, you notice me doing that. If you get a bite, you can just let line down. So I put that bell down, so if one hits it, I can put it, and it doesn't spook them. But make sure you hover up close. And sometimes you can entice a bite just by letting it drag. Hey, what's up outdoors, my man? How have you been? Welcome back. But Tom, I normally don't give a spot more than 2 or 3 minutes. It's just those other two spots, I know there's trophies at either one. There can be a trophy. In other words, the spot's either active or not, so don't give it more than 2 or 3 minutes real time and rotate on. So I'll give this about another minute. If I don't have a hit, I'm out of here. But I've got plenty of trophy right here. But they are not easy to... They can get away from you. They dive down deep, you're toast. So let it drift out a little bit. And then keeping that bell down. Pull it back with your trolling motor. Keep yourself in place. And then you can just let off the bell. And then set it back up if you think you're getting ready to get a bite. But it doesn't appear to be active. And obviously the one that you're one clicking, you don't have the pulling power that this one would have. But you can get bit off because of the tension on the line. In other words, there's no tension on the line really on that spot reel on a one click, if that makes any sense. A little about an hour, beavers. About an hour real time. Keep track of where you caught your first 1, 2, or 3, or however many you caught. You can get them maybe in that last 15, 20 minutes, man. I've got 5 in it once, but I still couldn't keep pace with Deli. Deli and Jumanjo are going to be the guys to beat in this. The guy that's at 4th and 5th. The guy in 5th is a slayer on the shark. And Jack Sparrow. If Jack Sparrow comes in from the FWA, he's good at this one. But yeah, if you've already caught 3, you're going to have to hop around and just fill your net and find an active spot, beavers. Once you catch 3. Getting ready to have company showing up too, so I'm going to have to mute myself here and there. My house will get really loud here. I got family coming in from out of town, so. Boy, I let that one get away from me. Yeah, you can go on a tear. I've done it before, and just keep your bite rate going, beavers. Rotate around like you would on anything else, man. Just keep rotating, bro. That's all you can do. But yeah, your trophies won't respawn for about an hour after you caught them, man. You'll have probably 10, 15 minutes to go back there and try to get them again. Just remember where you caught them. But you can hop around and look for commons. Find a spot active, try to catch 2 or 3 if you can, beavers, but keep moving. I've seen this one play out several times. This is one of the first comps I ever played in. But I got a ton of shark marks. Okay, yeah, there you go. Yep. But just don't sit on one that's dead too long. But you can get healthy off those commons as well. Come on, bite, bite, bite. And again, I'll be muting myself on and off, guys. I got a bunch of family members showing up. No, you don't want to pull them out of their mouth. You want to let that bobber go down on these things, guys, because it'll say the bite was done too early. That was them trying to patch the Troy a long time ago. You want to let that bobber. Good thing you asked that question, for you let them go in there, and I'll still miss one every once in a while. Try not to let it get away from me. Good one, Jordan. I missed what you said there outdoor. Hopefully somebody, like I said, I got family members showing up, so I'm having to mute. Gonna have a house full of kids going crazy here in a second. Yeah, thanks for that, Josh. Like I said, I got a bunch of family and yeah. Anytime you guys are needing a farm, look at my Fishing Planet Live. Let's say you're wanting to farm the Amazon. You're looking for shark marks, go through and watch where I fish. If you're looking for pretty much anything in the game, just look at the comp that's related to anywhere that you might be fishing, and then you can basically use double my marks just to farm off, even if you're not wanting to play in the comps. Son of a... Does anybody remember, did I catch that last one off of blood or shrimp? I got a lot going on, so I didn't even pay attention. I think I got 2 trophies. And get one more before the respawn. I don't think I'll be able to get any respawns. It took too long. Maybe that first one. Thanks, Josh, for helping him out. Ah, that might be a trophy, y'all. I need that trophy bad. Okay, thanks, man. I couldn't remember. And I will be ending the stream after this is over. I got family that just showed up. So, gonna eat a nice dinner and catch up with them. Okay, it was blood. Thanks, Beavers. Blood and shrimp are my favorite, but I'll rotate if one gets hot or one is not. Come on, bro, bite. PS5 for me. Dude, this is disgusting. This thing's holding me up. There it is. Oh my god, bro. What do you want, the shrimp? Yeah. Quit giving me the freaking nibbles, man. If he nibbles 3 times, I'm out of here. I'm not putting up with this crap. Just give me my points. I don't even think it's big, yo. Or maybe he is. That'll work. Alright. I could probably hit that again, but I'm gonna go to a fresh spot. Come on now. Spot needs to be active. I'm still here, fellas. Still here. I'm gonna try. Come on now. Dude, I should be able to get 2 off this one spot. Jordan, you got to be gaining ground, bro. I think that's your 3rd. Dude, I got so many other spots I can hit. This one can't sit here wasting my damn time, bro. Hit it. Oh, man, this is... Oh, there we go. There's not... common, I think. Maybe. Oh, it's a trophy. It's a trophy. It's a trophy. Oh, no. I just fudged up, fellas. Where did he go? Oh, my God. I've lost him. He's way over there. Oh, no. Don't not get out in that deep. I'm fudged. Oh. I needed my kayak, Josh. I might be able to gain ground on him. Power the spot reel, boys. Spot reel to the rescue. Where is he, bro? There he is. There we go. There we go. You'll also find on these, I'm more likely to get this one stuck on the bottom than that big one, because oh, hell. Is this a trophy? No, it can't be a trophy. It's got to be a common or just a regular. I've already got 3 trophies. So I think I've had 3 trophies. Yeah, it's a common. I'm trying, fellas. Got a lot going if you can't hear in the background here. Oh my. Wasting time, fellas. Oh yeah, it is. It's happy times. I'm ready to get this over so I can. Haven't seen him in a few months. We went to Cancun last time I'd seen him. Basically all my little nephews and nieces. Come on. If they give me a bite rate, I could keep up with Deli. I know I can. Oh, come on. I'm about to go to shrimp, y'all. Yeah, I gotta be quick with it. That earlier, that's how that one got away from me. I was trying to mute because they were getting ready to bellow in the background. I was like, when I hit mute, of course that trophy hit. And I'm like, oh fudge. I don't know if I should go for 3 or not. Should I go for 3? Let's try it. Might be a nice size common here. I've already got all my trophies, so there's no trophies to be had yet. I might be able to get one that like that last 8 minutes because I got that first one too late. But Beavers and Jordan both, you guys, the commons will probably respawn a little sooner. So if you can keep track of all that stuff somehow. But these guys are... I'll be surprised if... I'm surprised that H. Jumanjo's not up there. I know that Rebello, I've seen this before, but that Jumanjo KO guy's... He's a slayer in this. Of course, Deli always is. Come on, bro. Alright, you got 20 seconds, man. Looking for that common. Looking for that common. I need a 200 pounder. Come on. I'm about to go. Done. Nah, I can't get another trophy yet, Kay. I wish, bud. I've already caught 3. The hour respawn on them. But I can get some nice 250 pounders. Commons is what I'm trying to do right now. That's why I'm hopping around so fast. If I don't get a bite there, I'll come over here and I got all 3 of these markers. Just depends on if the spot's active or not. So I position myself where I can let it sit there. If I don't get a bite, I'll pull it back up in these other 2 markers and repeat. Catch them from here all the way to there. Yep, there's one. Don't know if he'll bite, but he's there. Come on. Just get in the boat, bro. We don't have time. Damn. There's what I needed too. 233. Alright. See if I can pick up another young. So in other words, right now I'm kind of popping around looking for baby trophies, so to speak. Yes, sir. See, that's one thing. I know the Amazon and the Congo extremely well. I don't know all the other smaller maps because I didn't start as early as all these other guys, but yeah. Hey, Mariska, man, how's your day going? But yeah, if they kept me in a steady bite rate, this is one that I could do well in if I keep steady. See ya. I'm not sitting on that dead spot. Oh, yeah. Starts with a B. Josh. It's an inside joke, Kay. I found Amazon River in Indonesia yesterday. Oh, you did? In real life, bro? How about you give me a shark? How about we get a shark? Awesome, dude. That's crazy, man. For real. Okay, this spot's active. Where's my shark? Bro, the shark should be all over it. Look at the activity over here. I can't leave this spot yet. There's too much activity. Uh, he was on Leslie Villa in real life. The funny thing is, I got 2 secret spots I've never even showed on my channel. I think I got 14 shark spots. I'm pretty sure. 14 or 15. I should stop trolling my boat. Why should I stop trolling my boat? I gotta troll it because it's in the current, Mariska. You see my bobber? And all I gotta do on these sharks is put my bail down. I'm using that trolling motor to keep myself in my spot. And I got this strategically placed out. So I go from spot to spot. You see what I'm doing? If I don't get a bite from this marker, I'll pull it over this marker because I know I can catch these sharks all over here to this island. So if I don't get a bite off of that one, put the bell down, pull it over this one, and let it float. And then I'll restart back up here on this spot. It's showing it's active because all the activity on the water. That's why I'm hesitant to move here just yet. But I've had him bite it all the way to about even where my rod is right here, so. There goes the team at the seat. There he is. Hit that son of a gun, please. Thank you. Ah, he needs to be bigger. Your trophy sharks are like that song. Baby shark to do, baby. I knew, yeah, I read your mind, Spartacus, bro. I was getting ready to sing it for you. I've had the. Oh, that's too good. I literally was on the same wavelength right when you said it. Oh no. I got a catfish over here biting this. I know because I got a ding without the swirl. Tom, are you still here? I haven't heard much out of Tom or Jordan. Well, my apologies, Kay, if I missed something you said there, buddy. The 10th. Alright, Jordan. But you see what I'm talking? 23. That's not bad for your first time, Tom. It's a little confusing, but you guys can kind of see what I'm saying. Now, this is being used on meaty fellas, tiger trails, and all this stuff. So if an average person doesn't know how to do it, that's why I kind of frown on it. Yeah, crazy, isn't it? I'm pretty sure they're gonna patch it when they release that deal. I'm almost certain what that pumping mechanism is gonna be. In other words, there'll be a pumping mechanism, so in that time, the fish, if they're trying to use this, will just run away with it. I'm not. That's what my gun instincts tell me from what I read off the that little thing. They was very vague on it, but I'm pretty sure that's what they're gonna do. Because I don't think they've been able to fix it. I know they've tried for years. Oh, come on, bro. I'm going to have to go back to the docks. I cannot believe this spot. There we go. I was going to say, that did not make sense. This spot was not active. I haven't even been over here. There we go. Let's see if I can get this over here. He's going to get away from me. God bless it. I knew it. I've lost him over here before. Oh, no. Is it a... Oh, God. What is it? Oh, no. I'm toast. Where is he? I can't tell if it's a common or not. It feels... There we go. There we go. That's a big ass common too, boys. Oh no, Potsky. Potsky's a legend. Oh no. Potsky's thanks, Tom. Appreciate You see this name in this one? Potsky's a shark destroying machine with the Troy. He lives for the Troy competitions. I'm pretty sure he's got a platinum laced Troy somewhere. I'm trying to think. I got a common here. So I got my... I'm about to go to shrimp, y'all. Trying to think. I know where I need to go. God dang it. I don't want to have to drive all the way down there, though. I hate that spot. Might have to though. 35, no, 30 seconds. Come on, bro. I need fish. Not nibblers. Oh my god. It's probably a common too. Glad we're not fish. Yeah, I hear you, Spartacus. That's funny, buddy. Oh man, I need a harpoon right now. This one here is pissed me. Did he come back? This one here is just trying to ruin my round. Oh no, he's a diver. We got a diver, boys. He's wanting to get away bad. Oh, there we go. I got him. Oh, it's those little ones you got to worry about taking you down there. Damn, we still got a whole nother 30 minutes, boys. Oh man, the old Jaws 3. Jordan, Tom, and Beavers. A lot of times you can just go back and forth if you get in a situation, Beavers or Jordan or anybody that's kind of right in that area. You can kind of go back and forth one by one. So it's so quick to go back and forth down here on these canals. If you get in that spot. That one wanted to get away from me, fellas, if you didn't notice. Hold on, it's extremely dark because I got my shades on. Just now realized. I wonder if Strangler's watching. Strangler, Bam, you guys stream sniping me? Yeah, it is sad, man. Sorry, I can't respond quick enough, boys. I gotta rambunctious house right now. Oh man, I didn't even catch one over here earlier. Now come on. I don't know if I want to catch one here, to be honest with you. Oh, come on. This is so scary. If I pull this, I have to be so close to this thing. It always hits me on the back, too. That's some bull. That's some major bull right there. I'm about to sink my boat after that one, y'all. Total noob mistake. I clicked my bell up too quick. Total noob making mistakes. Trying to keep up with these freaking tryhards. Come on. Man, come on. This is pathetic. Alright, I'm listening right here. Got 18 minutes, y'all. Oh, sorry. Get in my net. Beavers, be looking for that respawn in about 3 minutes, man. Wherever your hot spots are, get back to them around that 14-minute mark or whatever you got left. I might lose this one. 108. What? Damn, y'all, that dolphin about jumped in my boat. Did you see that? Oh, fudge. Dude, I was in the zone too. Damn it. Messed that up. That one made me mad. I cannot believe I botched that, dude. I hit him right on the nose. That's not good. Sometimes if you spook them like that, it take a while to come back. Damn it, man. Bro. Thanks, Dutch. I appreciate it, my man. Yeah, that thing literally about jumping my boat. You lost one, Jordan? Yeah. You're doing a hell of a job for just starting. But yeah, like I said, you can see why it's so crazy, but you can see the crazy bite rate you get off a 13-pound line, but that's basically what they're doing in trophy whiskers, tigerfish, all those. So if you happen to find yourself a meaty fellows or trophy whiskers and you look up and Deli and all them got some weird ridiculous score, just check and see. Not just pick on just on Deli, but they've all figured out that's the way they're going to get the best score, so that's how they play it. And it's not cheating, it's just a weird broken mechanic in the game. But yeah, if you want to compete in those other ones, this is exactly how you have to play them. I cannot believe I lost that shark, y'all. I needed that. I needed that so bad, even if it was 150 pounds. Yeah, you got to in this one, Dutch. That's like I said, not sound like a hypocrite because you guys heard me complain about the Troy, but I just don't want to have to do it in every comp. But yeah, I enjoy shark fishing, and the only way I can compete in these and stay competitive is if I jump on the Troy train with them. So that's what I'm doing. I tried running it a couple times, just doing a lure, but I can't keep up with them. Beavers, you should be able to get a respawn somewhere. That's why I'm hopping around so much. 50 subs more to 500. Yeah, I'm getting there, man. Getting there. Man, I kind of was counting on this spot to be active, to be honest. Uh-oh. Here comes Xena. Xena the Destroyer. I gotta sit here a minute or two, guys. This spot's showing all the activity in the world. You ever see that by a spot? I got 14. I think On my channel, there's around 12 if you've watched where I rotated. There's 2 spots I've never showed on my channel, but they were so hard to find, I will not be sharing those. That's one thing I will say. I only got 2 sacred marks on this map that I'll never show anybody. It's up to you guys to try to find them yourselves. Spent many an hour here, Jordan, running around with my deep runner. Many and many an hour. Man, they're not going to give me anything, are they? They're going to Putski me right here at the end. They're going to Putski me. I've battled this Putski guy in this thing before. Oh, for... Oh, ooh. Did I get lucky? Oh, this might be a good one. Maybe not. Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. About the biggest damn bull shark you can get in regards to the common variant. Get down there, Pusky. Well, I'd like to... Thank you, thank you. Putski's gonna come right back on me. You watch him. Putski's a destroyer. You ever see Putski in any comp, he always be rocking that Troy. He's a Troy master. It does take a certain amount of skill, so I'm not knocking anybody. But the bite rate he gets insane. Boy, is that a trophy or a common? Do I waste my time with this guy or no? My instincts tell me to recast with shrimp. Oh, my instincts. Are you coming back, bro? Bro. I have a weird feeling this might be my respawn trophy. Split second of shrimp. Actually, split second of golf shrimp. I will be going back to blood if I don't get what I want here. There he comes. The old Putski. He's always up there. Always up there lurking. Oh, Putski. You don't want the shrimp, huh? This has got to be a common or a trophy. I don't know if I have the patience to mess with him, though. I need to be putting weight in the bag, bro. I don't know if I can have a chess match with you right now, youngin'. Damn it. There's probably a different one over here, but there's a trophy or common right there nibbling at that. I just don't know if I can mess with it. And obviously, who the hell is that chance? What up, huh? Yes, people know. Man, they're gonna be doing me dirty right here at the end, ain't they? Oh, they're not. Oh, don't do that to me. It almost glitched out. Alright, Putski. Alright, Putski, bro. What do you got for me? I've battled you before. Oh, what a perfect time to show up. Release a certain number of fish. I'm a saint, y'all. Isn't that an oxymoron? I'm a saint with a toy in my hand. Yeah, I know John Deere in case. Equipment. Oh, hell no. Those spots are too sacred for it. I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it, my man. No way, no how. I would have to look at the specs. Huh? Depends on what you're trying to do with the equipment. I don't know, I ain't filling this spot, y'all. Yeah, like I said, I've shared 95% of all of my marks on my maps, but there's two sacred spots that I found on this that I'm not willing to, that, and you guys got to realize, even though Delhi and maybe Bam stops by here and there, you got to realize I'm a high-ranked guy in here, so a lot of these guys that are top players, they might not even come in and say hi, but they're popping in and out of my streams, sniping where I'm at as it is, so that makes it difficult for me to compete if you look at it from my end. Even though I am about having fun, some spots I'm not, it's just going to make them get even better than they already are, so I cannot show those spots. Oh, that'd have been nice to get that last one in there, but it ain't going to happen, boys. It ain't gonna happen. But I put up a good showing. Hopefully that was entertaining nonetheless. And I'm sure anybody that watched me and watched how I was doing all this, you should learn quite a bit from it. So, but that is going to conclude the Big Brother. But yeah, this one's a lot of fun. So I'll probably remain in the top 10 maybe. I should stay in the top 10. We did have several, 3 trophies. A lot of good comments. Caught 32 shark, y'all. 32 shark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 commons and 3 trophies, y'all. That should remain top 10. Thank you guys for tuning in. As far as my schedule upcoming the next 3 or 4 days, it's going to be hit and miss me playing. Obviously, I got family in town I'm going to be visiting with. If not, I'll put up a few videos or something here and there. But again, thank you guys for tuning in. I'm going to get off here and eat some dinner. Done also 21K, 26 sharks. Nice, nice. Yep. Quint will be proud, Road Warrior. Hell yeah, Fork. Hell yeah. But you guys enjoy your evening. Thank you guys for tuning in. And I might pop up a short stream at some point tomorrow. It's going to depend on what everybody's got planned here. So, but these here all look like stinkers. But yeah, at some point. But yeah, you guys take it easy, Kay. Everybody, Tom, Jordan, Beers, Josh. Anybody I'm forgetting? Fork. Everybody else, Hunt. Anybody else? I can't see it all. But yeah, you guys take care and enjoy your evening.